When this music starts, it sounds just like a Who song. Just like it. Like, freaking identical. I don't remember the name of the Who song, though. What happened? It's not moving. Hey, why don't you try pressing the button on the controller? Good music, too. A lot of Earthbound's music is sampled from songs, popular songs, Beatles, Who, etc. And that's actually one of the reasons Earthbound hasn't been released on Virtual Console. There are copyright issues because songs were sampled, and it was sampled without permission, and they don't want to pay the licensing fees to have those songs kept. And if they rebrought Earthbound onto Virtual Console, the music would have to be changed, which would change Earthbound. I mean, part of the allure of the game is the music. You get really sucked into the music. It's very, very awesome music. It's very memorable, but they don't want to change it. I don't blame them. That's one of the reasons that we can't have nice things. When you fight the hippie, also Frank, that's Johnny Be Good. A lot of the same music. Sucks, but it's the way it is. So now you look tired.
I keep staring at the screen, and I'm also really warm because my laptop is really warm.
I know, like, you haven't said a word in like 30 minutes.
I'm focusing.
You're just reading.
Yeah.
Whew. We're getting somewhere, though. I would say, what percentage would you say we are? A third?
I don't know. See, I'm thinking, oh man, we're already in 3, but then I'm like, man, 3 is actually pretty early.
It's not, though. It's not. It takes a while to get to 3.
Baba O'Reilly.
Huh?
Baba O'Reilly by the Who.
Baba O'Reilly?
Yeah.
Okay. Yeah, in my opinion, this is the point of the game where the game speeds up. Up to this point, the game is very slow. Takes you a long time to get through Onid and Tucson, but now things speed up.
Someone asked if I have a MacBook Pro, and someone said no, it's a MacBook Slow.
Heyo!
Someone said I would estimate you're 1/5 done.
No. 1/5? No. No. What? No way. No. Like a third, and we'll hightail it through the rest of this. As long as we don't have run into any issues, we should finish by midnight. Oh my god, I hope we do. This should not have taken this long, but we've run into some issues. Man, oh man, did that ever scare me. The Skyrunner, I guess it took a little damage while landing. Oh well. You don't have to explain a thing. I'm Jeff. I came because you called me. I'm not very strong, really nearsighted, kind of shy, and I tend to be a little reckless. This is just the way I am. I hope you want me to be your friend, okay? No, go back home. Alright, let's get back to the journey then. Pretty good introduction. That's one of only like 2 or 3 times Jeff ever says anything in the entire game. Jeff joins you. It's impossible to fix for the time being. The door's locked. So we will use the newly founded bad key machine from Jeff. Pops that sucker right open. And when we climb up the ladder, you will find out where we actually are. Well, I guess you would have known that because of where he crashed landed. Oh my god!
Trade. I didn't know.
Did you see how many trash cans?
Yeah, I saw there were like 4.
The enemies in 3 are really hard. Really, really hard. Especially the trash cans. You want to avoid contact with them if you can. God. Like, it's... We're gonna go this way. If we go... Can we get out of the thing this way? Yeah, we can. There's also a teddy bear over here. Let's grab this.
Teddy bear.
That'll help a little bit. So I have the teddy bear. We have PSI Caramel, which is the 1 PSI recovery item we have. It gives you like 20 PP. Backstage pass, we gotta get rid of that. We don't need the bad key machine again, do we? Ever.
No.
Ever. You don't ever use that again, do you? I don't think so.
I don't think so either.
So we can get rid of that, and the bad key machine, and... You do use the pack of bubblegum again, don't you? You use it when you, Don't you have to give it to the monkey again? No. My god. See, I've been trying to play smarter, because as a kid I left a lot of this stuff in my inventory. So then you get in that habit. So every time you play, you just always leave everything in your inventory. But I've been trying to play smarter and get rid of stuff as I don't need it, because that's what Escargot Express is there for. But when I never did that as a kid, I have trouble remembering, because it's only in the past few playthroughs that I've actually thought about that and been like, I don't need this anymore, let me get rid of it.
I think I need more textbooks to distance this from my lab, because it's really warm.
Hold it and go get you some. Let me...
75 in here?
Yes, it's the temperature it's always is in here. Turn it down. I mean, it's warm because this thing is generating a lot of heat on your lap. No.
Are you sure?
Yeah. I'm holding this with one hand. This, I'm gonna point that out.
Come here, Ken.
I'm gonna withdraw my monies, because I'm gonna use a lot of money right here. Call Escargot. Go. Got it?
Yep.
Pick up. Actually, I think...
You want me on Mama's lap? Here, right here.
No, I think I'm okay.
Right here. Lay down.
Are enemies around? No? Yes?
Kepler.
Here he comes. No, not yet. Can I go this way? There he is. Escargot Express. I can go for them. Okay.
Come here.
Let's get rid of...
No, not on the keyboard.
Let's get rid of the backstage pass. We won't need that ever again.
There's a good
And
boy.
we shouldn't need the bad key machine or the pack of bubblegum, right?
Look at him.
I mean, I'm sure there were people in the comments who would probably let you know and help you. Did you see that?
They're talking about the kitties.
Okay.
Kepler, saying kittens. Kepler, kittens.
We shouldn't need any of this. Thinking...
That's a good boy, Kev.
No, I don't think we ever use this ever again.
Are you sleeping?
There we go. Cool. Frees up a lot of inventory space. This guy's who we want to talk to if we need stuff for Jeff. Toy air gun. We're going to give that to Jeff. We'll equip it and we'll sell a stun gun. And we can buy other stuff. Bombs, bottle rockets, rust promoters. Bottle rockets are pretty good. It's a solid like 100 damage to an enemy from Jeff. I usually buy a few. They're not anywhere near as useful as the big bottle rockets, which we'll find later in the game. But we'll pick up another one. There we go. A Jing. Okay. No, that'd be it.
Come here.
Now what we'll do is come down here and head to the drugstore. Is there anything in here? No. Okay. The drugstore, we bought some stuff for Ness and Paula earlier. Now we're going to buy some stuff for Jeff. He needs a hard hat and a copper bracelet, so let's get him that stuff. Hard hat. Jeff will carry piss. Didn't think about that. Let's give this boiled egg to Paula. She has no recovery items. There we go. Now we can buy stuff. Let's buy a hard hat for Jeff and sell the Holmes hat. And then let's buy the copper bracelet. Give it to Jeff. And buy the cheap bracelet. There we go. Can I get you anything else? No. Okay, let's take a look at everything. Stuff's looking good, and we have a brand new teddy bear. Really, really useful to going into this fight with the 10. Otherwise, we seem to be pretty good. He's got a lot of crap, but he'll be fixing it as time goes on.
Kitty wants to go outside.
Kitty cannot go outside. It is not a time for Kitty to go outside. I'm sorry, Kitty.
He says, I want to climb the screen.
Clim?
Yeah, that didn't come out right.
I want to climb.
Climb.
Alright, let's call Dad. Save the game. Gotta keep an eye on Ness because we're about to the point where Ness should be getting homesick for the first time. If he hasn't already been homesick up to this point, I'm kind of surprised. Ness is going to get homesick at least one time in the game. He's not homesick yet, but I can't help but feel it's going to be coming on soon. It happens. Get homesick when you're out there. Let's go down here. Boogie 10. Gaurg! Boss battle with a tent. It happens. Boogie 10 trapped you. Alright, been a while since I fought old Boogie 10. I don't remember what your really
Fire.
It's fire, right? Fire your bottle rocket. I want to keep my guys alive for this because it'll be really good for their experience. Nice 136 damage there. Let's do another fire. Jeff's got another bottle rocket he can use. 68. Used the defense spray. Ness has been missing every freaking attack. What a useless guy. Let's use another bottle rocket. We could just buy more of it on money to 29 bucks. Oh, you hit Jeff! Dirtbag!
Very nice.
That's right.
Surprised you didn't die.
Yeah, me too. Paula's level is now 15. Offense went up by 2. 2 HP, 4 PP. Paula learned Magnet. Hallelujah. Now she can suck up the PP. I'm not even going to go there. Jeff's level is now 12. And also 13. His stat increases are pretty terrible. Now the screen will go blank, come back. Some zombies are like, oh god, oh piss, run! It's a jar of fly honey. We're gonna hold on to that.
Did anyone else see Steven's head swell when he won?
It's because, I mean, for people that have been watching, especially the entire duration of this stream, you know that we've had some pretty sad deaths. I mean, like, stuff that we should not have died. We need the jar of fly honey to beat an upcoming boss, so we're going to hold on to him. Although, you don't actually need the jar of fly honey. You can kill him with the HP sucker. It's possible, although it takes a lot longer. Just throwing out that bit of trivia.
Someone said to check the frame rate. You want me to start now? You want to check your frame rate?
Well, the frame rate, as I said a while back, the frame rate has not changed.
Okay.
The frame rate was 13 a while back, which is terrible, and it's still 13. How have people not complained about it till now? It's not good. It was 30, and it dropped tremendously. It's not so noticeable because we're playing Earthbound and it's RPG. You probably noticed it a little bit on our video. But I think the only way to fix that would probably be to do a complete restart, which I don't know if it's really worth doing. It depends if a lot of people are complaining about it.
I can't notice it's not bad for me at all. FPS is fine. It looks fine. Totally looks fine. Can't notice it's fine.
Okay, I mean, it tells me what the FPS is, and it's really shoddy, but for Earthbound, it's not a problem. When we start playing like Donkey Kong, we might have to adjust things. If we get to Donkey Kong, oh my god, I don't know. We're having some issues. Still got our teddy bear.
You need to make me coffee soon. I'm yawning. And it's only 3:30.
I need to make you coffee.
Yeah. I'm making you chili. I made you pizza.
Love you.
Love you.
Okay. So we got ourselves some good stuff. We still have a spare bottle rocket if things get hairy. What we need to do now, since we beat the Boogie tent, is wander around long enough that the mock pizza guy comes. Speak of the devil. Hello, this is Apple Kid. I just wanted to let you know that I finished a pretty unique invention. I'm not sure if it'll help you. It's called zombie paper and can be used to trap zombies. It works kind of like fly paper. All you need to do is place the paper on the floor of a tent or something. You've seen at least one tent around, right? And then the zombies get stuck to the paper when they move around inside the tent. You can catch a lot of zombies this way. In fact, I bet you could get rid of all the zombies that are terrorizing the area with this paper. Anyway, I just asked the mock pizza delivery man to deliver the zombie paper to you, Ness. You should get it pretty soon. I've never actually seen a zombie, but if there really are any, zombie paper would be very useful. I'll be calling you if I come up with anything else. Tra-la-la-la-la.
There's a dog chasing its tail.
While
Or Sagan chasing his tail.
While delivering pizza, this weird guy asked me to help him out. He wanted me to deliver this to someone named Ness, who is wandering around Threed. No one else knows about this, right? Let's just pretend that you're Ness, and I'll give this to you. Oh, hello, Ness. Just go along with me on this one, okay? I made the decision that you're Ness, no matter what.
Nah.
Are you hungry?
No, I'm not hungry.
Because you seem tired. I mean, I'm tired too. We have.
Go get me a soda.
Yes, ma'am.
Take my cup, so it's not. So I have an empty.
Come on,
coaster.
slave. What kind of soda do you want?
I don't know. What do we have?
Pear, gingerbread, candy cane, and plum.
Plum or pear?
I like pear. You get plum.
Okay. You should have your mom bring us vanilla Coke.
I could.
Why is this one square different colored? It's like darker blue. You guys see that? To the left of my party here, and then below the party, and then to the right of the party, and then, you know, there's a square. It's a different color. Get your wife a sody. Now do I go sleep? Right? Yeah.
Yeah, so then it turns out, with any luck, Jeff will repair something, that useless slob.
Useless slob. How much is it to sleep?
In Threed,
150?
I think it's 35 a person, and on it, it's 50 a person in Tucson. I don't know. 75 a person? I don't know. Here.
Thank you. This one have caffeine.
It'll make you feel more awake. 180, so it's $60 per person. Okay, you're pretty close.
This one does not have caffeine.
Delicious!
It is sugar plum.
Alright, now we're treated to a cutscene, one of the few cutscenes in Earthbound, of the zombies wandering
Why
into
did
the
you
tent.
put the lid in the thing?
This isn't a lid.
Or the cap?
That's a cap. What's it say?
You believe in the goodness of mankind.
I don't. I lost faith in humanity a long time ago. Here you go. You hold on that.
Put it up there.
Look how sunshiny and great it is. Hooray! Now there are no more zombies wandering around Threed, although there weren't zombies wandering around Threed. There are no zombies to fight in Threed. There's zombie dogs and ghosts and trash can men, but anyway. Sir, you're working hard even though you're young. The guest newspapers that were delivered to the hotel today are different than normal. The paper is called the Zombie Herald. I'm scared, but let me tell you what is in it. Boogie tent falls, young human to blame. You like my voice? Alright, so we're doing well. We got full health and 21 bucks in our pocket. Now this is actually an area of the game that you might want to consider taking some money with you, because halfway between here and your destination, you're going to visit a guy that sells stuff, and it's usually a good way to pick up some extra supplies if you need them. Jeff didn't repair anything, did he? Piece of crap.
Someone says, I'm jitters.
I'm jitters. Let's take $100 with us. Might grab a few cups of coffee. I think we'll live. Emphasis on think, sadly. I don't know for certain, but I'm slightly confident. Also, I wish I would not have sold that travel charm now. I could have given it to Jeff.
Oh, too bad.
Crap. I'm feeling confident. I'm going to save. Should have $1,100 in the bank. Jeff's going to go up to a level soon. Feeling good. As Sonic would say, feeling good! Okay. Alright. Keep my fingers crossed everything goes well here.
Someone noticed your messy hair sticking up right here.
I have messy hair. I combed my hair today. I haven't combed my hair in months. Now, if you want, you can actually go down here and witness the zombies. We did it! Did you look in the tent? We taught those stupid zombies a lesson!
The square is still there. You see the square?
What?
The square under the table. It's a big square, rectangle.
Yeah.
Why?
I don't know. Don't ask me these questions. If I try to get away, my body will just fall apart. It's because I'm a zombie. Once again, fantastic dialogue all throughout this game. If you've never played through Earthbound and actually like spoken to everyone, do it. Such a good game. Very, very good game. Worth playing. I have some extra money. I could buy crap, but I should probably not. I've got all the supplies I need. Oh, I know what I want to do before I leave here. Well, I'm thinking about it. Probably like, why is he in the hospital? If I'm remembering correctly, should the insignificant items in here? Maybe.
Isn't there someone upstairs from a bakery that tells you a silly story?
You have to get the contacts.
Oh,
Ness, check the drawers.
I don't know.
There was a insignificant item in the drawer. Ness got the insignificant item. Insignificant item. It doesn't look like it would do much of anything, but
What is it?
by using the insignificant present, you had a very fruitful experience that cannot be understood by someone who does not use something insignificant. And now you know.
Huh.
Yeah. Can you drop it? Oh god, I hope you can drop it. Because it doesn't do you any good otherwise, I don't think. Do you give it to someone? I don't think you do. Pretty sure you don't. I'll let Paula hold on to it, and if someone in the chat mentions that you actually do use it for something, then we'll go do that, but I'm pretty sure it's useless at this point. Now, let's mosey on up to Saturn Valley.
And then it's my turn.
Correct. It will be your turn. I'm going to do my absolute best to avoid all battles if I can, because as I've said before many times already in this playthrough, you don't really have to fight stuff. You don't you don't have to grind it all in the game. You can get through the game pretty easily, and that's what we're going to be trying for. It looks like we're going to have to fight a single fly. Wow, he flew into. Oh snap, son! I'm gonna run like heck. Level 14. Almost no stab boost, and I'm out of here. That was awesome. That was awesome. Am fan. Am not fan. Do not like you, Ghost. I do not like you with the roast. I do not like you with some toast. I don't want to
switch.
I don't want to see you here or there. I don't want to see you anywhere. You want to do this part?
Yeah, I told you I was gonna do Saturn Valley.
Well, you said the Belch base.
Well, that's what I thought.
You want to do? I hate this part.
Okay, then take the computer.
Okay. Just don't kill us. Don't lose on mini barf. You charge into rooms, man. I do the back and forth thing until there's no enemies. Freeze the dog. Same.
Didn't you get rid of it?
Got rid of what?
The thing I wanted to do.
What thing?
Check. Yep, you got rid of the insect spray.
So, it's like one enemy. That nearly killed the common dog. Alright. Someone says we should check donations. I agree. I agree. It's been a while. We had 811 last time I checked it.
Teddy bear died.
And we've had... Oh wow, we've had quite a few more donations. Anonymous. $5. Thank you, Anonymous. Brian Miguel says, hello, Stephen Mao. Keep up the great work. You guys are truly inspirational. Thank you, Brian, so much for your support. Anonymous again. Donated more money. Thank you. Cameron Muccio donated and said, enjoying the stream. Keep up the good work. Thank you so much, Cameron. Felipe Rodriguez donated and says, oh my god, how fantastic. He donated $19.62 and then he put was a long time ago. That's funny. Thank you, Felipe. Brian Peachy donated money. Thank you very much, Brian. Glenn Rinier says, love Earthbound, love the cause, perfect combo. Thank you very much, Glenn. And then finally we have Blair Llewellyn. I think that's right, Llewellyn. Says, you two are the best. Thank you for all the hard work you both do that puts a smile on our faces every day. From Aniki Jin or the Melchior Monster on YouTube. And thank you very much, Blair. And that puts our total up to $897.
Yeah.
Someone want to donate $3? So we hit 900. And then we have $100 left, and we've hit $1,000, which is
point this out
exceptional.
To you.
Yes.
Do you see the cat paw marks on the TV screen?
Yeah, I do. Yeah, I do. Well, anyone who was, we did a test stream last night for about an hour and a half, 2 hours, and we actually had kitty cam that was showing in front of the TV, and the cats were watching Mal play like Mario Brothers 3, and they were like, it was funny. It was fun. It was fun to watch. Anyway, excellent job. Thank you guys so much for the continued support. We've almost doubled the goal, near as a hair. So exceptional work. Bravo. Let's see. What's your wallpaper on your Hack 2.0? The default mountain lion. Big fan of astronomy, so the default picture being a galaxy is like, yeah, cool. I would have used that anyway. On my iOS device and stuff, like I make my wallpapers galaxies and things like that.
There's a really nice picture of Deep Space Hubble picture.
Mm-hmm.
That's a really cool one.
I like using that as background sometimes, especially because it's so huge. The resolution of that's so huge that you can actually pick a small portion and you could change it every once in a while, and it's still new. So it's really neat. How much do you guys think you can make by the end of the day? I don't know. At the current rate, it's hard to tell. I mean, it's really going to depend on if we get a lot of people later because, people are off work or something. What's wrong with you?
Jeff has a cold.
Fix it. Fix it, darn it. And you should probably maybe use healing on Nest. Well, how much? Well, no. Okay. That's fine. Sure. I was just saying maybe the... Oh, you're at the slimy little pile. Anyway, as I was saying, you can... or looking at the fact that more people may come in the evening, getting off work, it's hard to say. I mean, we may get as high as like 1,500. I wouldn't say that we'll probably make more than that. I think that would be a ceiling for us. Maybe, but probably not. That would be impressive. We'll see what happens. I've been so impressed at the outpouring of support already. So, very good job. Excellent job to everyone. Let's see. Someone asked if you like Macs, why do you use a Hackintosh? That's a very odd question. I don't get that.
That you're not supporting.
Like, because I'm not buying an actual Apple computer? Because they're expensive. When I built my first Mac, I actually priced it comparatively to an actual Mac Pro, and I built my computer for like $1,200 or $1,300, and a Mac Pro of the same parts and everything was like $3,300. It was ridiculous. It was like an extra $2,000. I can't do that. And for some people, that's probably not a good reason. Some people say, well, I don't think you should do that just because you can't afford it. Maybe. I mean, I'm a big fan of OS X. I like OS X. I own a MacBook. She owns a MacBook Pro. If I could, I would buy a Mac Pro because I enjoy the Apple operating system. I prefer it to Windows. But they make their stuff really expensive. In this case, with this new computer, I probably could have bought a Mac Pro. Probably could have afforded that. Would not have been real good for our wallet, but we could have. But now the issue is actually different. Now the issue is not money, although it is always still money. The issue is more that they have not updated their Mac Pro line in so long that you can't build a powerful computer with Apple anymore. I'm sure that they'll update it. They said for a fact that they were going to update it next year. But for people who are looking to upgrade and need to upgrade to a new computer, you're kind of stuck. You're going to have to get a Mac Pro from like 2010 or 2011 or something. It's fairly old. The tech is old. They don't even have Ivy Bridge CPUs in them. it's not a good scene. It's not good. So in fact, if you want to have a powerful Mac Pro, currently until they start selling Mac Pros or the new versions, you have to build a Hackintosh because the parts I have in there are very good, excellent for video editing and things that I need to do, especially because I prefer to work on that. And I support them from a software side. I bought Final Cut. After buying Final Cut and Compressor in Motion, I mean, that's like $400. I bought their OS, so I try to support them when I can because I do like Apple, but their parts are so overpriced. They charge like several $100s for RAM. 8 gigs of RAM on Newegg is like $40. I mean, it's ridiculous. They market stuff as Apple stuff. There are definitely things about Apple I don't like, but I do like their operating system. I do like the applications. I like the software they make. They make very nice software. Their hardware is excellent. I like the aesthetics of their hardware, and I like how everything just works, but it's really freaking expensive. That's my Apple rant.
There's a bomb inside. I always like that part. That's exactly why.
You should stream Skyrim. Would you buy an iPad?
I want an iPad.
Well, I build a Hackintosh.
What's up here?
The Belch base. Don't go up there. There's a Saturn Valley.
I know that's Saturn Valley, but I didn't know it was up. I forgot.
You'll be there soon enough. Hey, use your insecticides.
I wish I could.
I built a Hackintosh because the Macs are so smooth, and at this point you can't even buy a Mac Pro that's powerful anymore, which is really sad. But as far as all the other stuff, obviously you can't build your own iPod Touch. You can't build your own iPad. And those things are incredible technology.
Someone asked if I
really nice stuff.
like waffles, and I just wanted to say you need to look up the Mystery Science Theater waffle song. It describes waffles perfectly. Sorry to interrupt.
Thank you, Mel. So my particular need for an iPad is rather non-existent. I don't feel like I really need an iPad. I think they're cool. I think they're really neat. I would like to have one, but as a need, nah. I would call... I have an iPod Touch. I have the 4th gen. I would call that a need. That has actually become such a thing in my life. I don't have a smartphone. I have a regular callie phone that makes calls, and I can do text. I have a very limited amount of text, but I can do text. I don't have any data. So I use that iPod Touch a lot. And the iPod Touch is incredible. It's wonderful tech. But iOS is awesome, and I like Apple devices, and I would buy an iPad if I absolutely needed it. But for example, I have the iPod Touch 4. I bought the extended warranty for Best Buy, and I'm about to get the iPod Touch 5 because of that, because I can actually take it back, no questions asked, because I got that warranty. It was like $50. It was expensive, but I can actually go in with my iPod Touch 4 and be like, I just want to get the new iPod, and they'll replace it for free. Pretty excited. The only thing is, my warranty runs out November 3rd, and they have to get them in stock before then. And I keep checking every day, and they have not come in, and I'm freaking out because if they don't get them in by November 3rd, I can't do that. I can still get a brand new iPod Touch 4, but that's kind of lame because I wanted to get the new one. So I don't know. We'll see what happens. Anyway, I'll stop talking and look at the chat. Ooh, someone asked, how did I develop my fear of water? Because I have hydrophobia to an extent. Let me get a drink of water before I talk about my fear of water. Now, I do have hydrophobia to an extent. It's rather small, sort of. I don't like being in water. It's not like I hate being in water. I don't mind doing it from time to time. However, I freak out if I have to be in water that's over my head. Also, use the L button to talk to people instead of doing the thing. If the water has to go over my head, I freak out. I can get in a pool up to 6 feet deep and I'm fine, but like an 8 foot deep pool will not do it. Will not do it. After you talk to him, you can do it. You can go to the thing. Did you go to the drugstore and buy stuff?
No.
Go do that. But the reason I developed my hydrophobia was when I was I was really young. I might have been somewhere between like 5 and 7 years old, maybe five or 6. And my mom said that I should get swimming lessons, which is fair. Children should get swimming lessons, or their parents should teach them how to swim. But my mom decided to enroll me in swimming lessons, which was a good idea. And it was a 1 or 2 week course. It wasn't long. It was pretty short. It might have just been 1 week. And I had one instructor named Beverly. She was an older woman, elderly woman, and she was just so nice about teaching me how to swim and how to move and how to float. The other instructor was a younger woman, and she was quite honestly hateful. And I was moving along a little slower because, you know, I was really new to it. I was getting used to the water. And her tactics that she used was to dunk people under the water, I guess, for whatever reason. So she was trying to get me to hold my breath and go under the water. And she dunked me multiple times. It was very traumatic as a kid. I mean, to have someone physically push you under the water and hold you there. I mean, that's a bullying activity. But this was happening. You know, this was something that the instructor was doing.
You want to sell things at me?
Sell things. You have like an eyelash.
Thank you.
Your life is saved. So that's kind of where the traumatic experiences happen. As I got older, and you know, you go to pools and stuff with friends, I would see people doing that kind of thing where, you know, they dunk each other under the water and they think it's a lot of fun. If I saw people doing that, I freaked the crap out. You got out of the pool and would not get back in. And even to this day, I'm older now. You know, I'm a mature adult, but if I see people doing that, I get really uncomfortable, and I do not want them to do that to me. If someone does that or tries to do that to me, I will hit them. I will be like, dude, you need to not do that. I'm not okay with that. Because I still have a fear of the water. And it's one of those things that, you know, it's not super bad, but I don't want to be in water over my head. That freaks me out. If we go to the beach and get in the ocean, I don't go up past my waist. I don't know. I can have a good time in the water without feeling like I'm risking my life. I don't feel like I'm the best swimmer anyway. So, I mean, I can swim, but anyway, that's a story. Let's go down here. Where did you guys buy the Jones Soda? Jones Soda is really hard to find. If you have Kroger around you, Kroger grocery stores tend to sell them. Also, Big Lots sells Jones occasionally.
Walmart sells it sometimes.
In some places, Walmart has it.
Ours doesn't.
What's your favorite iPod Touch game? It might be cliche, but I spent a lot of time with Angry Birds. Angry Birds it's a good game. A lot of people are like, Angry Birds is not a good game. Angry Birds is fun. It is fun. It's a great way to kill time. It's $1 and there's like a jillion levels. The replay value is incredibly high, trying to 3-star. I think a lot of the frustration comes in the fact that you can do like the same thing twice, and because of the way the physics are, it will reproduce different results. Doesn't really bother me all that much. I mean, for some people I know it would, but for me I'm like, yeah, you know, I have fun with it. And I 3-starred every single level in Angry Birds, even a lot of the DLC, not the newest stuff. But...
Are they getting a glare because the light's hitting the lens?
It looks like there might be a glare right here. Is there a giant spot on my face? Ghost. There's a light glare by your head. Okay, so that's what that... I see it. It's way over there, so I can't see it all that well, but it looks like it. Okay, I should probably fix that. Zombie ghost, leave this place! Okay, let me fix it. Change the sun. And someone's reminding me I need to vlog. Okay, I will vlog. Hold on a second.
You know, one time right here where there's the Mad Duck, I got stuck up there with the Mad Duck.
Really?
It sucked.
Couldn't get down, huh?
No. Alright, Mr. Saturn, you said you were giving me something. Oh, on the way back. There, that way, on the way back. Bless you.
Sorry. There we go. And they are really chilling today.
Yeah, they are.
They're being incredibly good. I'm very, very surprised. That should take care of the glare. Alright. Where did I put my camera? Is it over? Is it chilling here somewhere? It's not in my pocket. Do you have it?
No.
You know what it is?
Where'd you put it?
I don't know. I don't know where it is. We'll sit this down. Hopefully the kitties won't be over here stepping on it. I gotta find it so I can actually film some more. Wow, I actually don't know where I put it. Where did I have it last?
Here. Check our side table.
Oh, I put it on your desk.
Why?
I have no idea. I would tell you, but I don't know myself. Alright. Oh, man. Oof. How much to the Belch? Huh? Alrighty. And we're good. Alright, uptime. Alrighty, update time. It is it's pretty much 5 o'clock, and things are going well. We are almost to the Belch base, right? Is that?
Yeah, that's where we're going.
You're on your way to the Belch base. You're not there yet, so we should be further than this, but whatever. We're making good progress. It's just that we should have been much further than this, but whatever. Everyone say hi. This is another chance you have to say hello. Everyone saying be like, what's up? Okay. Let's take a look at our donations here. Refresh this page. And we are currently at... What? Oh, there it goes. It's loading. 942, folks! That's amazing. We've almost doubled our goal. 188%. Very, very nice. We've got a few more people that have donated.
Does this count as a death?
Huh? No.
Okay.
No, you're good. You lost Paula, huh?
I did lose Paula.
That's not good. How are you going to get her back?
My plan was to go back to Saturn Valley.
Well, that's one way to do it.
What's another way to do it?
There is no other way to do it. Yeah, you might as well go back. It's free. Free healthcare. Saturn Valley. Insert political comment here. Alright, 2 more updates for the donation page. We are at $942. Freaking awesome. Aaron Musser donated some funds. He donated another funny amount. And he says, hey, Stephen Mal, I'm Musser Monster on YouTube, and my girlfriend, Melchior Monster, and I really love your videos. You make us smile every day, and your relationship is truly inspirational, considering we're in a long-distance relationship and hope to live with each other like you do today. Thanks so much for sharing all of your videos and vlogs. It's always nice to see your faces during a hard day in class. Well, thank you very much, Aaron, and good luck. It's a long road, it's a hard road, but it is very worthwhile to be in a long-distance relationship for such a long time and make it work. So keep at it. And also, Michael Jacobson donated some money to us as well, so thank you very much, Michael. Once again, we are at $942. I expect us to hit 1,000 pretty easily. You know what? We still have over half the amount of time left in this thing. We still have 7 hours. Let's go for 1,500. The heck? I mean, you know, once again, the goal was arbitrary because no matter what we made, it's all going to go to support a good cause. So awesome, thank you so much. But you know, if we can, $1,500. That's a lot of money. That's a lot of money, especially in a very short amount of time. So good. All right, let's go back to the chat.
Oh, Steven, I just got a call. It's from your Nana.
Oh man, does anyone get that reference? Does Does anyone get that reference? Oh, it's a good reference. It was just on the other night. See, it's,
like a week or two ago.
It's was it?
Yeah.
It's a reference to Seinfeld, by the way. It was a Seinfeld episode that was on the other night. Very good. Seinfeld is the funniest show that ever existed. You can be honest. It is. I've watched a lot of television. No, I haven't. That's a lie. But Seinfeld is a funny show. It's a shame that it is gone. Have you played Tiny Tower on the iPod Touch? Oh my god. I played...
The hours you have spent playing Tiny Tower.
I eventually stopped playing Tiny Tower because I had played Tiny Tower so much. I had every floor. I had everyone in the perfect thing. I was working on going through and like just micromanaging everything to the point that I didn't even have to do it that way. I was constantly switching people in and out to get more tower bucks. I had like crazy amounts of tower bucks because I had just worked the system that way. It was nuts. It was crazy. I was actually working on getting rid of all of the men that worked in the tower and putting only women. So it was actually my tiny tower had only women in it, and they were all perfect job people. Now tell me, iOS gaming isn't a thing. I mean, once again, it's not the same experience as Mario Kart or anything, but I had fun doing it. It's just, at some point, I got really burnt out and was like, I think I'm going to play Jetpack Joyride, and then things went a little better for me. Excuse me. What is a good RAM? Company wise? Kingston, G-Skill, Corsair. These are probably the best companies. There might be another one I'm not thinking of, but those three come to mind as being good. I use Corsair. I have Corsair Vengeance, and Corsair Vengeance is higher ranked RAM, and I know for a fact that 8 gigs of RAM for a Corsair Vengeance is $40, which is a steal. So, good RAM. 1600 megahertz is gaming RAM, but mileage may vary.
So, are there nuts in Heath Bar? I wouldn't mind trying one.
No, there's no nuts. It's just chocolate and English topping. It says it contains milk.
Crocodile.
It says it contains milk, almonds, and soy ingredients.
So I shouldn't have it.
Apparently, it can contain almonds. I'm sorry. Does that mean you can't have it at all?
I shouldn't have it. I mean, I shouldn't have anything because they're all possibly can contain.
Well, for those unaware, the password is do nothing for 3 minutes.
Well,
I'm gonna go to the bathroom.
give me that then. Okay. Got it.
baby movement control.
Which baby you have? Someone just has to see that baby.
I have baby. Hey, baby. Baby. It's almost feeding time again. Baby.
Hi, baby. Oh, he's purring.
He's purring hard.
Is there another bone?
Probably.
No.
Poor baby. Oh, baby one's down. Second came out too.
Nobody puts baby in a corner. There we
Oh,
go.
you can go in. You playing? Am I playing?
I'm playing. I'm just trying to not get tangled. Okay, go. Hi, Sagan.
All right. Are you gonna
Oh,
grind in
that's
here a
you.
little bit?
Maybe just a tiny bit. I normally don't grind all that much.
It's if you want to level up in Earthbound, this is the best place to do it.
Except Sword of Kings.
Well, that's unintentional grinding. I mean, you're not trying to level up, but you get it done there.
You're a good kitten, yes you are. Oh goodness, oh you're so cute.
He's so soft.
He is very soft. Does anyone know any good editing software for PC? Please help. I'm here to help you because I am a professional editor. People, I like to when I talk about editing, I like to start by saying something like, "There's this software
Puppies.
called Windows Movie Maker," and a lot of people are like, "Oh, he's joking." I'm not actually joking. Windows Movie Maker is really powerful, especially the latest iterations in the past few years. When it comes right down to it, most of the time when you're cutting something, all you really need to do is cut something. You need to take something out of the middle. You need to lift something or put something together and kind of stitch it together. And you can do that really easily with Windows Movie Maker. Windows Movie Maker is a powerful piece of software. It is. Especially if you're just trying to do something basic. You can add titles, you can add music, you can adjust levels. So Windows Movie Maker should not be something that people are like, "Oh, that's stupid because that's for dummies." It's free. I mean, if you have a copy of Windows, legit,
Oops.
then you're able to download it for free. Windows Movie Maker is free. Now, if you want to move up a little bit, my personal recommendation would be Sony Vegas. Sony Vegas is a good prosumer editing suite. It's not a professional piece of software, but a lot of people use it because it's easy, and it's practically as powerful as a professional piece of software. There's things missing, but it's a good piece of software. There's different versions of it. I never used anything except the Pro version. I don't know how much it is now. At the time, the Pro version was like $600. It's probably cheaper now because editing software has kind of been it's been decreasing in price a little bit. Final Cut and stuff like that. So I would recommend that probably. I like I said, I haven't used the other versions, but I assume that they're also good, so you could give that a shot. But Vegas is a good piece of software, and I would recommend that. If you're looking to go anything higher than that, Premiere is probably comparable. I would probably put Premiere as like Prosumer Plus. It's not a professional piece of software, although people might argue with me on that. I don't know. I think it's just when I think of professional, the only software that comes to mind is Avid and Final Cut, because those are the two software applications that are used to cut like Hollywood movies, network shows, things like that. Like people in the industry use either Avid or Final Cut. About 80% use Avid. And when Final Cut Pro 10 came out, a lot of people jumped ship to Avid. A lot of those people jumped ship to Premiere. So Premiere may, in the future, maybe now, has a stake in the industry's market. So Premiere is probably getting to the point where I guess I would call that a professional application too. And that sounds really weird because it never used to be, but maybe. And then finally, if you're looking for something professional, you pretty much have to use Avid. So
He's just stretching up there.
he was trying to get your pumpkins, actually. So, if you're on Mac, most likely your computer came with iMovie, which is pretty powerful. I don't particularly enjoy it, but it's alright. Or Final Cut Pro 10, which I've been enjoying. It's been weird to adjust, but I like it, and I think as I learn more about it and get better at it, I'll like it even more. It was like last night. I was trying to do something on it, and I was like, I'm thinking about this wrong. I'm thinking about this in terms of tracks. Let's adjust my thinking. And I started changing what I was doing, and then I was like, wait, how about this? I learned about compound clips and some other stuff, and I was like, oh my god! And then everything was real easy and went really fast. So, anyway, that's enough about editing stuff.
Oh, time to play.
1 to 10, how much do you love Mal? Gotta get some better questions in here. It's an obvious 8. 100. Someone shouted frame rate. Yeah, I assume the frame rate's bad because the computer tells me that the frame rate's bad. The computer's telling me that the frame rate is really bad. So, do you remember when Alex was in the closet and scared the crap out of you? Yep. I do. It was a bad time in my life. Are you thinking about doing Final Cut Pro 10 certification like you did for Final Cut Pro 7? I'm not 100% sure Final Cut Pro 10 certification exists. It may. I haven't checked. Even if it does, I wouldn't do it. The reason is, the reason I did Final Cut Pro 7 certification is because I wanted to try and get a job in the field, and having a certification is really good. If you have a certification, it basically says I know what I'm doing. I'm not some guy who knows the program. I know the program. I know the inner workings. I know the keyboard shortcuts. I can get it done in half the time as the other guys, which I can on Final Cut Pro 7. But Final Cut Pro 10 is, for one, it's new. It's only been out for a little over a year. Every revision that they've released, they're on 10.5 now. In those 5 updates, they've brought so many new features. The program has changed so much. I don't even know if they could have had a certification program just because the program is having so much added to it. It's still very much a 1.0. So I don't know. We'll see what happens. It's a completely different beast. Whereas Final Cut Pro 7 had been building for 7 versions. Final Cut Pro 10 is it's new. You know, it's not, you can't really think of it as like 8. You really shouldn't think of it as 10. I mean, it's new. It's something completely different. It's built from the ground up. It's new, and it reminds you a lot of iMovie. But that's not necessarily a bad thing because it is. Anyway. Whatever happened to Alex as far as jobs go? Alex works for a studio in San Diego, California, called Pendulum Studios or Pendulum Games, and Alex does a lot of character rigging, like 3D modeling rigging. He does quite a lot in general. From what I've talked to him, it sounds like he's become a pretty valuable employee. I can't even explain exactly, I shouldn't say everything, but he's become a valuable employee. And he's worked on some games. The most recent game he worked on was the Spider-Man game. I don't know what it's called, but it's the one that just came out, Ultimate Spider-Man or something, but you'll see his name in the credits of that game. He worked on the Black Eyed Peas experience. They pretty much did that entire game's like motion capture and things like that. Game is way too loud. See, I only take what people say serious when it's unanimous coming from a ton of people. When there's a bunch of people that are like completely going, oh my god, it's unwatchable, or it's too loud, or it's too soft. Like when that happens, then I'm like, okay, obviously there's a problem. But when like one person, it's not that I'm trying to ignore you individually. It's just you have to understand, if we don't have to adjust anything, I'm going to not, because I assume that the majority is saying it's fine. So that's why. Will you guys get the Sword Kings? Probably not, honestly. Based on where we're at right now, at what time it is, we're gonna be a while. It's gonna be 9 o'clock before we beat this, I would say. Maybe later. It might be as late. We probably have another 4 hours. at the rate we're going. So that's still not real bad. I said that it'd probably take us, what, 7 to 8 hours to beat the game? So we're getting back on schedule. I think that we could probably beat it by somewhere between 9 and 10. And then we'll have another maybe 2 hours to play around on some other game. So.
Sagan's chasing his tail.
In your chair, no, very less. Do you like dogs? Yeah, I do. Who's older, you or Mao? Mao has got me beat by
11 months.
11 months.
Almost. A bit more. No, a bit less.
Almost
I got
11
a pizza.
months.
What's vitality do?
There is Final Cut Pro 10 certification. Really? Wow. If you want to be Final Cut Pro 10 certified, do it now, because it's going to get harder as time goes on.
What's a vitality capsule do?
It raises your vitality.
And what's that do?
That is the stat that affects your HP boost. I think I'm remembering that right. Yeah, I think that's what affects your HP boost. It says it right here. Yeah, displays vitality affecting how fast your maximum HP increases. Yep.
All right.
Vitality is that, IQ is your PP. Lock is lock off. Yeah, everything else is self-explanatory.
But doesn't Jeff need IQ to repair things?
Yes.
Okay.
I generally give my IQ capsules to Jeff. Generally.
That's what I
For vitality, for max HP, I usually give them to Paula, because Paula doesn't have very much health.
did. Yeah, I know.
Although, actually, that might be a bad move. It might be better to give that to Jeff, because Jeff sucks. I generally give my my equipment, like the C-pen and everything, to Paula, and normally she barely takes damage. It might be best to give Jeff the stuff, because Jeff sucks really bad. I mean, he is your multi-bottle rocket launcher.
No!
So. Looks like you might be in trouble. You're almost to the butterfly room, aren't you?
I know, I'm right there, I can see it.
That sucks. Do beta. Hit it with beta fire. And
What are you doing?
don't you have a spare bottle rocket, Jeff? Wouldn't that help you right now?
No!
Oh god. Uh-oh. Not good. Not good. Very bad. You need to use magnet. Yeah, use it on C. Get you kill B. Hit your you do your bottle rocket on the B. That was the bottle rocket?
They don't have any PP.
We might be in trouble. This is not good. Did you hit C? Don't hit C. Hit B. Make sure you hit B, because you want there to be less people. Man, I would feed a peanut cheese bar to Ness, make sure he stays alive. Paula's got pretty much full health. Yeah, use the HP sucker, why not? Good luck, Mal. This is a hard battle. Does nothing freaking work on this?
Thank you.
Wouldn't that have been terrible? That would have been awful. I feel bad for you right now, because this is hard. What, buddy? What? Come here. Come here. Come here, buddy. Come here, cat. Come here, buddy. Come here. You're looking at me like, oh, what are you doing? Come here, buddy. Come here.
No!
You okay? What's wrong? What did you
Look
do?
at what he did.
Look at what he do! Hey,
Did.
Kepler. Come here, buddy. Come here. Come here. Come here. You are definitely a cat, because you are not coming when you're called. Come here. Come here, buddy. Come here. Come here. He thinks I have something. Come up here, buddy. Come here. All the way. All the way. Whee! There's my pal. Hey, buddy. Come on, little purr bag. Sit. Sit. Stay. Or leave. Okay. Or sit near me. Cats. Alright. Is it still working? Okay, there we go. Someone just asked who's older, you or Mal. Didn't we just explain that?
Yeah.
Okay.
No! He called another one.
Oh my god. Praying could get you out of this. In Earthbound, if you get stuck, prayer is a good way to fix it. You're gonna get piss load of experience if you live, but I'm a little worried for you. Prayer can also screw you over, but it might help.
Oh gosh.
Oh my god. Wow. This is crazy. Oh man, Mal, I'm sorry. Prayer is dangerous because it can do crazy things. It can kill enemies. It can kill you. I mean, it's really random, and most of the time, if you're in a really tough situation, it's best to use it. But I'm really worried for Mal. Oh my god. Wow. Wow, kid. I'm sorry. I'm so sorry. I don't know. The thing is, they're not really hitting you. That's gonna help. That's not gonna help. Mal, have everyone defend. It's not even worth trying to fight this off. 'Cause you're not gonna be able to. You're not even gonna be able to fix this. Oh my god. Wow. You don't even know who he was gonna hit, you know? I would defend. You can pray with Paula, but everyone else defend. And good freaking luck. This is an amazing battle. I'm enjoying this. It's just, it's really slow. It's hard to tell how long it's gonna take. The best thing that could happen is that either they hurt each other and to the point of death, which is not gonna happen. It's not. Kepler! No! The game just left because Kepler changed the channel. It was like, all of a sudden we're watching TV, and I'm like, why are we watching TV?
Well, I'm recovering HP.
Someone said we're over 1,000.
Cool.
Let me check. I mean, I trust you, but... 1,009! Woo! I'm the only person clapping, and I hurt my hands.
That was loud.
I'm sorry.
I got PP back.
Every little bit helps. This is the craziest battle I've ever seen. Excellent job. Excellent job. Thank you guys so much for all the support. We have now doubled the original goal. Wow. We still have 6.5 hours left in the stream. Let's go for 1,500. Like I said, there's probably people that are just getting off work, could come home, get a shower, get something to eat. They may be joining in closer to 6 or 7. So there's still a good chance that we will continue to raise funds. So thank you guys so much. Let's read off the latest donors. Leslie Hinkle says, "Hey Steven, I watch your videos all the time. My name is Will. I'm 13 and my YouTube is 0willhin0, and I love Earthbound," in all caps. Thank you very much, Leslie. And then we have 2 anonymous donations. One's for $5. It says, "Glad to see Earthbound used for a great cause. Wish I could donate more. Keep up the good work." And then we have another anonymous donation for $50, which is very impressive. So thank you everyone who's donated so far. This is incredible. You have to understand that whenever I signed up to do Extra Life, we have to set a goal. And we originally said that we were going to do $200 because we said, okay, $200, we felt like that would be something we could actually hit. It was realistic. And then, I was like, Mal, maybe we should go for 500? And, originally we were like, I don't know, it's a lot of money, but we gave it a shot. We said, okay, we'll go for 500. Never in a million years I think we would actually hit 500 an hour, less than an hour, before we, less than an hour into the actual stream. Already doubled it. I'm just really impressed. You guys rock. Awesome. Thank you so much. This is going to be, this will be really awesome. This will be really awesome. I'm glad that we can help out a good cause and have a lot of fun doing it. So, although I don't think that Mao's having a whole lot of fun right now. You're getting him down, though.
Yes.
Your experience is back up. You're down to 2 slimy little piles. So do you see, is it working?
Very slowly.
Probably gonna have some level ups after this. And you're right outside of the door for the
There's
magic
another one in
butterfly.
front of the door, but I'll be like blinky, so.
For those who are unaware, in this section of the Belch base, there's a door, and the door, like 8 out of 10 times, has a magic butterfly in it. So it's a magic butterfly room. That's the only thing in the room. So as long as your characters are alive, you can use life up, get them back to full health, and then keep going in and out, refill your PP. So you can basically have full stats again. It's like resting. So if Mao can make it, keep all her people alive, she will have that ability. And it looks like she's doing pretty good.
Fantastic.
God, what you doing?
He attacked himself.
Oh, but yeah, but he went back to normal, so that's bad. Anyway, gonna move back over to the chat now. Let's see. Someone linked me to the Final Cut Pro 10 training. I'm actually gonna open that real quick and look. I did not even know there was certification. I should have assumed, but...
No! 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 No!
Well then.
What's the hand-aid actually do?
I believe it cures status ailment. Well. Huh. I think you got a little more to kill. Memorable moment! That's really bad. That's really bad. Yeah, this should, I shouldn't have a problem doing this for memorable moments. Whenever we stream, it gets recorded automatically to Twitch. Should be able to download this file, although downloading a 12-hour file might be hard. And I should be able to cut it out and actually use this as a real memorable moment. Hopefully. I hope so. Otherwise, you guys are able to enjoy it because you are here. All 555 of you. 555. When I say 555, it makes me hungry for pizza, the 555 deal. Someone said I should vlog this. They're absolutely right. That was amazing. It was...
I can't believe that.
That was stupendous. This is awesome. Alright, so it's 5:30. Quick update. One huge reason. We hit over $1,000, which is awesome. So cool. So we've done 200% of our goal. Mao has been in a battle with a slimy little pal. Started out with 1, and they kept calling for help. She killed them all. She was down to 1, and Paula kept praying. And that was it, the rainbow aroma or something that comes in that revives people. It can revive your party. Well, it can also revive the enemy. They're all back at once. There are 7 to deal with now. I was watching the chat room, and everyone was just laughing their butts off, which, I mean, it's hilarious. It's absolutely hilarious, because she was down to 1, almost had it dead, and all of a sudden they're all back to life. And I don't think you get more experience for that. You don't. So this is not making it any easier. Good luck now. I am so sorry, and you should probably stop praying. Prayer, kind of a 50-50 thing there. What is my opinion on the Fallout series? I've only ever played Fallout 3, and I loved it. Fantastic game. Game I would be willing to play in the future. Wow, now 8? Really? I'm pretty sure they're like nearly out of room to bring in more enemies. I really hope you survive this. Well, Ness is fine, isn't it?
I wish I had PP, then I could just rock and beta them all.
Good luck. Does Magnet just not work on them?
It said, I can try it on the next one, but...
Let me look at the player's guide. Because sometimes it doesn't work, but that doesn't mean that you can't do it. They have no PP.
Fantastic. So why didn't Jeff's bottle rocket work?
Who knows?
Should I try a big bottle rocket or a bomb?
No, don't you waste a big bottle rocket. Throw a bomb. Who knows? It might help. I feel for you. I mean, you're in a pretty terrible predicament. See, this is one of the many reasons that we will not finish this game in 7 to 8 hours.
Well, the bombs work.
That's good. Now you're down to 7 again. Nope, spoke too soon. Is that the one you were after to begin with? 1 lost defense, 2 lost defense, and then Ball and Jeff lost defense. Wow, that's not good. 1 down. Anyway, I'm generous. Mal just fights these slimes Dragon Quest game. Oh wait, for the rest of the stream. Honestly,
no.
with the way this battle is going right now, I'm concerned. I'm very concerned.
Yeah, I'm concerned too.
Alright. For the record, when we do finish Earthbound, I'm gonna probably restart the stream to do like Donkey Kong or some other game, just because the frame rate is lower, and it's not that bad for this game, but whenever we do another game, it'll be more noticeable. Well, time to defend again. Have any of you other guys not done anything yet? Is Ness gonna attack?
Yeah, Jeff too.
Nice. Now defend. Are you still having Fall of Prey?
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, but what if she revives everyone again?
Then I'm gonna run away.
You can't run away, can you? Can you?
I don't see why not.
Wouldn't it be a shame to have done all of this?
I know, it's why I'm...
This is like a 15-minute battle in Earthbound. The end boss doesn't take 15 minutes to fight.
There's one.
You can do it. You can do it. You can do it. Maybe. You might not be able to. I'm sorry. Alright, someone asked if I'd ever played any of the Dragon Quest games. The first one, Dragon Warrior, for NES, I've played a bit of that. That's it, I think. I played the demo for one on PS2, that's it. Someone says they're going to be impressed if you can pull this off.
Yeah, me too.
Someone said, Jesus. I can imagine if someone's just joining, like wondering, what the heck is going on? This might be the craziest battle I've ever seen happen in Earthbound. And you're just kind of stuck, and I'm just kind of eating milk duds. So, good luck. What would the money for the hospital do for the children? Well, I mean, I think it's split into a variety of categories. I mean, it's when you donate money to a hospital or to a charitable cause, I mean, it's up to them to figure out what they do with the money. But generally, they are using the money for a good purpose. It's not like they're giving their employees like a birthday cake or something with it. I mean, they're paying for, generally they're paying for kids' bills, like people that can't pay. That's usually what they do. So, it might be the same situation.
Jeff is strange again.
Jeff's always been strange. Ooh, that's a good question. If you could change the ESRB rating for any game, which game would it be and why?
I don't really pay attention to that, so.
Oblivion. When Oblivion came out, it was rated T. The copy I own has a T. They re-rated it M because of nude mods. How stupid is that? I mean, yes, you can mod any game to do anything, but that doesn't make it a part of the game. They rated it M because of that. It's just stupid. They shouldn't have done that. It should have been rated T. Skyrim's rated M. But it's a bit more violent than Oblivion. There's like decapitations and stuff. I don't know. Skyrim doesn't seem all that violent.
Everyone's asleep. Everyone's asleep. My slimy little pile. My slimy little pile.
Someone says I'm getting kind of bored of this.
I know. And they just had another one join.
I'm gonna be honest now, I'm very worried. Like, I don't... But you're not doing anything different than I would. Jeff is alive without status ailments?
How did that happen? He's at 2. Great.
Does he have anything to eat?
No, he does not.
I don't even know how to get out of this. I mean... Uh-oh. This is bad. You can't even leave. Oh man. If they kill Jeff, that's really bad for Mal because she has no way to bring him back to life. Mal, I'm not 100% sure how this works with Earthbound, but it's a possibility that because there are so many enemies, your chances of getting out of the battle are reduced terribly. You may not be able to run away. I don't know. Try running
What's
again.
Paula's praying options? Like, what are the possibilities?
Usually it's good. Usually. I'm really worried. If you've done 3, I don't think you're gonna get out. I'm gonna take over. Time to win this battle. Maybe. Probably not. Another thing is it takes too long to see all the text. Because there's 8 enemies. It did not work on this, it did not work on Jeff. It did not work on this, it did not work on this. Blah 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 blah. Okay. No. I can continue to pray, but we're not getting anywhere. I'm gonna try to run away. I honestly don't think we're gonna be able to run away. I don't know. This is weird. We've actually
Give me this. I'm gonna go check the online guide.
Like, we've kind of come to a stalemate here. Killed Paula. Double killed Paula. Paula went back to normal before she died. How cute. This is bad now. I mean, now now Paula's dead. You're not even gonna be able to use the thing. I don't know how you got in this mess. We're not gonna be able to run away. For the record, this counts as your death, not mine. Just because I'm holding the controller, it's because you handed it to me. Wow. Yeah, you're kind of stuck. You used the phone in Saturn Valley, right?
Yeah, I did.
You sure?
Mm-hmm.
Wouldn't it suck to be back in 3? Alright. Here's the deal. We're gonna die anyway. So, if we die, we get back to Saturn Valley, and we get back here, we'll have more experience, and that's good. We can't use psychic. I'm just gonna attack, and if I end up hitting myself, then screw it. And if Jeff ends up hitting himself, then screw it, because there's no way out of this. Let's just shoot. If we kill ourselves, then it'll just make it go faster. Because all right, Jeff's dead. Ness, it's down to you, buddy. Thank you for letting me know it didn't work on any of the enemies. Oh my god. It did not work on A, it did not work on B, it did not work on C, D, or E. It did not work on F, and it did not work on G, and it did not work on H. It did not work on A, it did not... How many viewers have we lost over this? I'm curious. We've gained 30. Lord, the most popular thing. Alright, I can't run away. I can't even hit myself. This is almost an unbeatable battle. Like, I can't run away. I can't kill myself. And if we just turn it off, that's not a good... I mean, that's really not what we want to do. I'm really hoping that... Oh my god, this went back to normal. Although we still got the crying powers. Well, no one's going to be confused anymore because Paula's dead. She can't pray everyone into confusion. That one that's still confused is like one of the only ones that's still confused. So we'll stop seeing all this text. It's going to be a matter of if Ness gets any hits in. Which he never will. Still acting unusual. It did not work on Ness. Called for help. Oh my god. 2 are still acting unusual. Good. Please hit me. Please hit me. End this sorrow. This is bad, man. I've never seen Earthbound quite like this. This is the darker parts of Earthbound. Ness hasn't hit a thing in many turns. The stupid enemies won't attack me. They just want to spit mucus on me. If we could have someone want to draw fan art of this? If Paula and Jeff laying dead, 8 slime piles standing around Ness doing a...
Are you running away or are you attacking?
No, I'm attacking.
You should run away.
Alright. I mean, I guess it's not going to increase my chances anymore. Oh, someone hit the other one. No, they're hitting each other now. It's a miracle. I mean, crying is something that can't end naturally. Like, it doesn't automatically stop. You have to fix it somehow.
Healing beta.
Oh, man. Someone says, I will attempt fan art. Go for it. 8 piles standing around Ness and Paula and Jeff's dead bodies, just vomiting profusely on them. And Ness is screaming, please kill me. Oh, man. Oh, I attacked. I'm just mindlessly hitting the A button because it takes so long to get through everything. Okay. It did not work. It did not work. Yes, it did not work. It did. Oh! It did not work. Run away. You know, the odds of running away must be affected by the number of enemies. Which means it has to be because you don't have a chance in hell of getting away. 2 of your party members are dead. There are 8 of them. It's not gonna happen. You know, there was a time where I was looking at how you were doing, and I was like, I think she can actually pull this off.
I had 2 left, and then the prey thing was like, revive everyone.
Ness is just standing there, has 1/10 of his health, nearly dead. Everyone continues to blow mucus all over him, and he's like, I'm gonna try and get away, and then they stop him. They're like, no, more mucus.
This reminds me of that Family Guy one where everyone just throws up.
It reminds me of that scene in Ace Ventura When Nature Calls. This is the mucus that binds us. I just want to die. This is awful. I just want to die. Just kill me. Attack me. Most of you aren't even confused. Just hit me. One time. Stop blowing mucus on me. Just punch me in the face and end my misery. There are 8 of you. What are the odds that 8 attacks every turn, no one actually hits me? I just want to die. This is so ridiculous. I can't even die. I can't even die. I can't even die. I can't even die. I'm waiting for one of them to flash white, because that means they're attacking. Missed me! The stupid shit missed me! No! Black. Black. Come on, white. Black. 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 There's one left. Run away. Black. Just any of you, please, just hit me. Please. One's attacking. Oh my god! My savior! My pukey savior. Oh, alright. For the record, that ties us up. That counts as your death. 3 deaths to 3 deaths. Someone said they'd donate $2 for every death. $12 so far.
Okay, you go ahead. I'm gonna go to the restroom.
So now I'm gonna take care of this.
Yes.
Okay. Fair. I'm okay with that. I'm gonna just kind of push through, get through this. Oh my god. Slimy little piles. We get no experience for that. That seriously took like 30 minutes. That's 30 minutes of absolutely no progress whatsoever. Is this the doctor? Is that the hotel? Got it. Operate on me, please. Thank you. Bye. Alright, folks. Let's get this back. Did you fight some of the fobbies? Oh, she went to the bathroom. Repair something? Or don't? Piece of crap, Jeff. How long was that fight? Yeah, seriously, that fight may have been upwards of like 30 minutes. You know, and I can't even be mad because I'm actually more impressed than anything that we've run into problems early on with fights that shouldn't have been difficult, and then we run into something like that where we're losing in the Belch base. The Belch base should be one of the last places you ever lose because you're fighting the fobbies. You level up like crazy. You really should not have problems there at all. And sure enough, the very, very small chance that something like that could happen happened. They kept calling for help. They got in a predicament. She didn't have any psychic points. She had not yet made it to the butterfly room, and it killed her. What's up, Lowbug? Let's do it. So, I guess we're going back. I don't think we have to do the 3 minutes thing again. Oh god, I hope not. I don't think so. You can tell I don't normally lose here. Like, it's pretty odd for that to happen. I don't blame Mao. I think Mao was fine, but it was just a situation where, looking at what she had to fight, I mean, the enemies just kept coming. I don't really blame her for that. Let's move down here and see if we can get some of those enemies to disappear. Sweet. No enemies in sight. No enemies! Let's get in there. You never give up, do you? If you don't mind taking it in the shorts, go on in. Well, there we go. Back for more. Did you bring fly honey? Yes, please. I am not going to fight your kind. Oh my god, you guys have been a freaking nuisance. We're going to have to fight some fobbies, which is fine because it's going to be for experience. Holy crap. The first thing I'm going to do And once again, I'm not going to blame Mao for this. It's not really her fault. But I'm going to do this a little different than Mao. I'm going to make my way to that butterfly room. I'm going to establish my dominance there. So if I need to, I can, you know, jump in there and get whatever I need. Okay. So let's fight some fobbies. Or not. Isn't it like right here? Alright. This is the battle that Mao lost because she ended up fighting like 6,000 of them. I will not be so generous. We are next to the butterfly room. There's no reason to go light on this guy. Let's send him straight to mucus hell. Beta is overkill. Don't care. Done. A little easier that time, wasn't it? Okay. Welcome to the butterfly room. This is the butterfly room. I'm gonna go ahead and use life up on who took damage? Paula? Paula. Butterflies fly away into my brain and then disappear. I guess I ate you with my hat. Let's go back. The slimy little piles shouldn't appear again. I'm pretty sure they're limited, so we can actually fight some of the fobbies quickly and easily. I'd like to get into a big group of them, hit them with fire, and rock them a few times. This is a really good place to level up, as I said before. You really want to level up because the next area is Trillion Sprout, and as hard as you thought that battle was, the 30-minute battle with the mucus, Trillion Sprout can be a lot more difficult. So we want to be careful and try to get some level ups in if we can. Wait, what level were you? 25. Oh, you're homesick!
Hi, baby.
No problem. No problem. Ness is now useless. Great.
Hi, Jeff. Come on in the lab. This lab is a nice place to be.
Green swirl, baby. I was hoping for an instant kill on all these guys, but I guess not. Let's just start shooting these guys with some easy killing stuff. Killing them with fire beta would be great, which I think we can handle. Sweet. Yeah, let's get some free experience. The experience gained off of these guys is ridiculous for what it is. I mean,
Steven. Steven.
Should be able to do this. Awesome. Awesome. I don't know a way to show that to the stream without having to do a bunch of stuff, but post that link in the stream so other people can see it. Fight all the piles. There should be a sequel to that picture, though, that's like, lose to all the piles. Or more like, fight all the piles, kill all the piles, let one pile live, pray, and make God very angry, as he revives all of them and says, no, you lose. More life, more level ups. Alright, folks. Let's jump down here. No, peoples! Batman. Surely I could kill one, right? Instant kill? No? Are you kidding me? That should be easy. We should be able to walk around and just touch fobbies and kill them. This is level 25. High level run. I mean, I guess there's still time for it to not be, but it certainly seems that way right now. Bleep, bleep, bleep. 3 spins.
Good job.
That was not on purpose, by the way. Magnet and Brain Shock didn't work so well, Bobby. This is one of the best places to level up. It's right here. Foppies are worth a crazy amount of experience. There's a place later in the game where you fight something similar called Fobbies. Same thing, except they're worth more experience. Another place are the deserts. There's these caterpillars that are worth 10,000 or 30,000 experience, depending on which desert you're in. And it's crazy, man. You don't see them very often. They run off screen really quick. But if you can catch them, they're worth a lot of experience. Really easy way to level up. It's just safer here because the only enemies you're going to fight are the Foppies. Sweet. Oh, this is excellent. Because this is just going to be a nice little fire beta. We'll do all these guys in. A lot of freaking experience. And after witnessing what Mao had to go through those piles, I just...
Look at Buppy.
My father calls all cats Bubby.
They're bubbies.
Bubbies. I don't understand why. I guess it's a cross between Bubba and Buddy. That's what he calls Rocco, his puppy. So, I have no idea. Fighting 2. Oh god, I'm really not looking forward to Trillian's route. Doing that part. Am I supposed to be doing that part? What the piss? The Foppy hit Ness for 70 more.
I saw.
I've never seen that happen before.
You got a little neck, Kepler. Tiny little kitten neck. Who's a baby?
He's a baby, actually. Oh god. Do you think you can beat the game in 7 hours? No. No way. That means we have to beat the game by, like, 7:30-ish. No. There's no way that'll happen. I feel that would be impossible. At this point, I'm starting to worry about if we're gonna beat the game by midnight. That was never a worry, but we should be able to beat it by like 10. That's 4 hours. We should be fine, probably. Fire beta. Get some more experience in here before we go fight Trillian. Trillian himself, I don't feel is all that difficult, but the path to him is filled with a bunch of enemies, a bunch of mushrooms. And the mushrooms are actually really problematic because there's no ability that's going to get rid of the mushroom. So what happens is you end up getting pretty far in, you're mushroomized, and you can't go into battle like that because it's such a risk of killing yourself. So it's problematic, to say the very least. Hi, buddy.
Kepler wants to nap in your lap.
I see this. He wants to play. Hey, man. I don't know. Can you guys see that? I think they can.
Yeah, they can see him, I think.
Yeah, he likes to rest there. He's a good kid. Another round of Foppies defeated. More free experience. I mean, it's easy kills. I mean, you really no risk involved here. And I took out that slimy little pile, by the way. I avenged your death. Hollow learned Magnet Omega. Jeff's level 25. These people are pretty high level. We could probably stop. I'm gonna grab you, little buddy, because you are easy to kill. I was hoping for an instant. He's like, oh man. Okay, let's blow this popsicle stand, as Pokey said 4 hours ago.
Excuse me. Bye.
Oh, farted another one. No problem. You get all of my abilities, slimy little pal. Slimy little pal, why don't you have some rockin' beta combined with some fire beta, and maybe shoot him a gun in your face. 111.55. It doesn't matter because psychic isn't a... Stop thinking about your mom and hit him. Got it. Whenever you came up to this ladder mount, did you go up?
I did, and I got everything in there.
Okay, so you have everything under control pretty much.
I do.
Cool.
Kepler's really soft.
He is soft. He's not as soft as Sagan.
Well, he's soft in a different way. Kepler's like satin soft, and Sagan's more like puffy cloud soft.
I touch clouds all the time. For the record, the stream is now half over. Is that crazy?
Really?
Did that go fast?
Yeah.
Fast. Really fast. It's been a fast 6 hours. It's also been kind of a scary 6 hours
Oh,
because
you gotta do your face nudge. Yep, face nudge.
Because I'm realizing how little we've gotten done in this game. It's like, wow. Normally it doesn't go this poorly, but this is pretty poor. Oh, little anus on my hand, on my wrist, or my forearm, I guess. Kittens don't clean themselves very well. It's unfortunate, but kind of have to deal with it. Alright, the boss battle is actually going to be pretty easy, but I am restoring my points up because we're going to probably have to fight a slimy little pile or two coming up, and I'm going to rely on Paula's Fire Beta to do that for me. Back in there. More butterflies! Give me more! Okay, excellent. We good? We're good. Let's do it. Let's rock and roll. Ness is going to be useless. He's just going to experience homesickness like pretty much all the time. not really anything you can do there. 105, 115. Ness? Ness actually attacked. Hallelujah.
Ness thought about steak and got hungry.
That kind of stuff. Aren't you the fly hunting delivery boy? What's the password? It doesn't mean I don't trust you. Just say it. Say it now. Someone so quiet is either extremely shy or extremely dangerous. A suspicious fellow. I'm gonna blow him to hell. Blow him straight to hell. Blow him to little slimy hell. Here you go, buddy. Piss, not that one. This one. Yep, sorry, I don't have any time to waste. I'm killing you right now. 200 damage. And this is overkill, but you are gone. Now let's fight Belch. Belch is actually really easy. We got the jar of fly honey. It's going to make him ignore us for most of the fight. It's pretty nice. There's a fly down there. Screw that. Big pile of barf. Burp. So you are Ness, I see. York. There's a prophecy that the boy will destroy Master Gygas. He. You make me laugh so hard. If Master Gygas is scared of someone, he would have to be worse than the greatest evil. Ha! I'll take you down big time, so get ready for the worst fight of your life. Get ready to feel the pain of true nausea. And... well, maybe he says that in the next one. One of them says get ready to drown in your own puke, which is one of the most disgusting thoughts I've ever heard. Now let's just defend. Jar of fly honey, defend. He grabbed the fly honey. Ness felt nauseous. Do we know healing beta? We use healing beta on ourselves. And then we're going to hit it with, use fire or freeze on this guy. Fire, continued ice?
Fire.
Yeah. And shoot. Healing beta. Ness felt better. Now he will no longer attack us. He will spend every waking moment just wolfing down fly honey as the game puts it. Pretty straightforward.
I didn't know flies made honey.
They do. And it's really gross. I'm making that up. I have no idea. They probably don't. They might. Special edition.
Earthbound flies make honey.
This is true.
Kepler, you are in the way of
Yeah, this is gonna kill him. This is gonna be it.
Kepler.
That was easy. Okay, now we can get out of this place, recover our bodies, and learn Hypnosis Omega, apparently. Thunder Beta, nice. Thunder's not even useful until you get the higher levels. Because if you use Alpha, it's pretty much just spitting in the wind.
Kepler.
The city will soon be in worse condition than living in your own puke. Maybe that was what I was thinking of. Suffer Spanky. Burp. He disappears, but he comes back later, so... I assume he, like, melts into, like, the floor tiles, and then reforms, or something, I don't know. Making stuff up. Oh, doesn't one of these guys give us something?
Yeah.
Not the first one. I don't think the first one does. I escaped. No, not that one. The guy in the tunnel gives you something. Maybe these guys don't. I thought one of them did, but maybe not. Yeah, I guess not. Never mind. We're in Saturn Valley! Crazy! Go in hot spring and wash the barf off your body. That doesn't actually refill our health, though.
It doesn't?
I don't think so. I'm like 100% sure it doesn't it? Take a look. Wait, is my health full? I wonder if this will cure homesickness. Yeah, it doesn't refill your health.
Okay.
And it does cure homesickness. Screw you, Mom. I'm just gonna go get in some weird pink stuff. Fixes everything. Appreciate. I so happy, happy, happy. Zoom. Alright, now we can go back and get some free items from the one Saturn. We also have to go down
He's
here
the
to
left one.
Is he? Cup of life noodles. That's like a phoenix down. Mr. Saturn coin is really useful. And also a stag beetle. I don't know. I think the stag beetle makes an opponent paralyzed or something. Is everyone's inventory full? No. Stag beetle was. Thank you, Mr. Saturn, for being so helpful, giving us this random beetle. Let's go into goods and give the Saturn coin to Paula. I try to increase her skills over everyone else's. Is that, what is that? Other? Yeah. There we go. Mr. Saturn coin. She probably won't have that all that long, and she'll be giving it to someone else, but for now. And let's go refill our stuffs at the hotel. And then we'll be making our way to Trillion Sprout. Now for the record, you don't actually have to get the second and third sanctuary locations right here. Broken air gun became Magnum air gun, sweet. You can, let's see if that is actually a better weapon, because sometimes they're not. No, this one is, okay. You can actually beat pretty much the entire game and then get those last, so you don't have to do them in the right order, but might as well do it, because we already did it. Actually, while I'm thinking about it.
Yes.
Get them.
Jeff's about to level up, that's good. Alrighty. We're making pretty good progress, but oh my god, we've got a long way to go. Much longer than it should be taking. Alright, let's go sell that ribbon.
Okay.
That we got rid of.
Hello. I want to sell a ribbon at you.
They've been sleeping all day and then they come out here and sleep on us.
Because there's no more sun in the bedroom.
Dang it, I hit the wrong button. Do any of these people need this stuff? Yes, I want to sell. Sell things at me! I'll sell my red ribbon at you. 89 bucks, sure. Anything else you need? Yeah, what else you got that I can sell you? Toy air gun? Can they buy that? Sweet. Yeah, this is the one that sells... No, he's not the one that sells the peanut cheese bars. Peanut cheese bars are pretty useful. They're
You have
very...
two already.
I do?
Yeah, Paula has them.
Oh. They're very cheap for the amount of life that they refill. So they're pretty good to stock up on if you use recovery items like that. Okay. I'm gonna shove the rest of this stuff in there because we don't need it right now. Wow, we have a lot of money in the bank. Oh my god. When did that happen?
Fighting all the stuff I bought.
Wow. Foppies, man. That, I'm not gonna save again. I'm good. Okay. I got this under control. We are going to go and we're going to kick Trillion Sprout's butt and we're going to get out of here. When we're done, we will have some coffee right after we take this picture. Oh.
Hey, you want Kepler and I'll play?
You want to do this part?
Sure.
Okay.
You want to take Kepler?
I'm going to go to the bathroom first.
Okay, so what am I supposed to do?
Play.
The laptop will stay.
Coffee?
So you want to have coffee while you go to the bathroom?
Can.
Okay, we'll do that.
One of the most memorable scenes in video gaming right here, folks. Enjoy it while I go to the bathroom. When I'm done, Mal will take over. The game, not going to the bathroom.
Sleepy time, Cap.
brother was in the back.
That's because he wanted to get some water.
It's actually time for their dinner. So I'm gonna feed them while this is going on too. Who's hungry? Who's hungry? Come here, kitties. Here.
Chicken or turkey, so they can have fish. Hey, Steven. I don't know how to pronounce this, but the guy who won the Kirby card is sending us a package. Albert. Yes, that. He's sending us a package, and he said.
Awesome. So thank you.
Steven says thank you. Should I go do anything before I go and do Trillion Inch Sprout?
No, you're set.
Cool.
I think I gave them equal amounts. Let me refill their water and get them some dry food.
Do they need a litter scoop?
Yeah, I'll do that too.
There we go. Yes, Father. I'm playing a game for charity. I can't stop.
That's 6 hours.
I don't want to fight all these guys. Dang it. Dang it. Dang it. Dang it.
Kitties are all set for the rest of the night.
Good. Oh, man.
You got mushroom eyes?
Yeah, Paula and Ness are. Paula's also poisoned.
You can't not get mushroom eyes.
I know, I'm headed back.
Okay. You get mushroom eyes. Oh god. It makes it like freaking.
I'm overkilling it. Just like, get out of the stupid cave.
Honestly, there are many times where I've played Earthbound where I skip this sanctuary and come back when I have poo.
Really?
Yeah, seriously, because I hate it so much. I come back when I have all
I've
four
never
guys.
skipped anything.
There's been a lot of times where playing this, I skip it entirely. As soon as I beat Belch, I go back to 3 and get on with the game because I hate it.
Look at the mushrooms.
Floating mushrooms.
Paula died.
Alright, kitties are all taken care of. You want me to take the thing?
Yeah, you take that.
It made you feel reborn. Literally.
Should I go? Nah, let's not. Let's risk it.
Oh my god. Let's see. Reading the stuff now. Are you halfway done? I don't know that we're halfway done. Now on the bright side, if we go past midnight, you guys get more stream time. On the downside, we won't be playing other Super Nintendo games because we'll need to go to bed pretty much as soon as we're done with the stream. But I did say that we were going to beat this. We were going to. Do you want me to do this part?
I got it.
Okay.
It's just everyone's...
The trick is to not fight mushrooms at all. None. Do not fight them. Not one. Leave. As soon as you see one, go. Just leave. Don't even risk it. Because as soon as you get in the battle, they're going to be like, what's that? Eat my spores. And then you're done. And what sucks is that if you want to refill your health, you got to go all the way back down to the hotel.
Yeah.
So. Although I think the coffee guy refills it. I don't know if there's an easy way to skip that. I don't think so. I don't think so. I don't think so. I don't want to risk that. I don't want to risk making everyone have to watch that. Yeah, you can't fight the mushrooms here. If you fight the mushrooms here, you're done. You're just done. And it might take a few times, but eventually you get there. We will vlog again at some point soon. Let's take a look at the donations. I don't think we've fallen under 500 people at all, which is absolutely stupendous. We've had at least 500 people for the duration of the stream, which is mind-blowing to me. If you are just joining us, hi, welcome. The stream should be, in theory, half over, but we are having some issues with Earthbound, which is sad, very sad, but it's happening. We're doing a live stream for a local children's hospital, and we would love if you would support our cause. 100% of the donations go to the children's hospital. We set a goal of $500. We've already exceeded that twofold, but we would like to continue on, maybe just threefold. Speaking of, I'm going to take a look at donations, see if we've gotten anything new coming in. Current donations are at 1,016. And since last time, we've had a donation from Felix May. Cabot? Maybe Cabot. I know that person. I've talked to that person via email, but I've never actually had to verbally say the name. So, Shabbat? Cabot? Cabot sounds cool. We'll go with Cabot. But please continue to donate. I know we have reached the goal twofold, but obviously every little bit helps. It's best to imagine that there's not actually a goal in mind. So, going back to the, it's pronounced Shabo, he says. Shabo, I think. Or maybe Shabo, I think. Stephen, can you finish the vlog? Because I really want to write Let's Be Back Tomorrow show. We will definitely finish the vlog on stream, but I believe we're going to do it when we finish. What's your favorite shirt? I don't know. Do I have a favorite shirt? You know what? I do have a favorite shirt. I really like that, the plaid shirt with the roll-up sleeves.
Yes, I like those too.
I have two of those shirts. I have one that they look almost identical, but one has green stripes and one has brown stripes. I really like those. I'm a fan of those. I wore a lot of polo shirts, horizontally striped polo shirts in high school. You lucked out. Kill the mushroom. Oh my god, kill the mushroom. And I continue to wear them like after college and stuff, but one of the problems is that I can't really wear them on camera anymore because I immediately get compared to Chugga Conroy. And I'm like, yeah. So I've almost tried to avoid that. I love Emil. Me and Emil are pals, but I don't want people to be like, oh, you're dressing like Emil. It's like, what? No, that's ridiculous. They're shirts. So I don't know, I've almost kind of changed a little bit of what I wear. But that's okay, because I actually really enjoy those, what do you call those?
Button-up shirts.
Button-up shirts, yeah. I like button-up shirts. They're actually, I like those, so I'll probably continue to wear those. Alright. How long until the end of the game, and what are the games you said you would play if you finished before midnight? Well, we were willing to do pretty much any Super Nintendo game. Anything that people wanted to see, Donkey Kong, something like that. So that was the goal. I'm becoming increasingly worried that we won't finish before midnight, just because we've gotten so behind on stuff. It took us so long to do certain things. So we'll see what happens. I would give you an estimate of when the game's gonna end, but I have no idea. That one is stubborn, ain't he? Oh, getting worse. Oh, I'm sorry, Mal. Oh, yeah, you're good. Is there a mushroom over there? No? Alright, we're in. Ranboo, best name for an enemy ever. Are you gonna get Sonic CD for your Sega CD? We'd like to. That'd be fun. Shubbo. It's pronounced Shubbo. Okay, Shubbo. Meshubo. What's your favorite font?
Cochin.
What?
Cochin.
I use Railroad Gothic for pretty much everything. I don't know if that actually makes it my favorite font. I don't think it's my favorite. I like Apple Lie Gothic, Helvetica. I like Century Gothic, although it's kind of gotten to the point where it's a little overused. But Paralysis Omega, jeez. Do you like peanut butter?
I love peanut butter.
Heck yeah, I like peanut butter. Mal's allergic to peanuts, but it's something that she became allergic to in not long ago. I mean, like the past few years.
High school.
You need to eat something before you fight Trillian. Ness does. Freaking equip! Dang. I think that's actually better. No, it's worse. All right, give the coin to slumber to someone else. Give it to Jeff. Jeff's more likely to die. Wow, you don't have very much PP. You got food with you. You might want to use that big bottle rocket too. Good luck, kid. Good luck. Steven, say something in Spanish because I'm Mexican. My Spanish is really bad. Like, let's try this. Me, or yo? Should I say yo? God, this is bad. Or me. Me Espanol? Yo Espanol. I think me. Mi Espanol es muy mal. Terrible? That might not be the word. What's some other things I know how to say? Not very much. Very, very little. I took many years of Spanish, but it's not there anymore. It's, I mean, to be honest, it wasn't really there to begin with, but it's right now. It's really gone. It's not there. Use fire.
Yeah, I did.
Just keep blasting with fire and get Ness to hit the main guy, and then have Jeff use his multi-baller rocket, or not his multi-baller, his big baller rocket. What kind of psychic shield was that? Was that the reflector or not? I wasn't paying attention.
I wasn't paying attention either.
Well, it doesn't matter, does it? Just use fire beta. Did he already use his big baller? Yeah, I made it disappear, but it didn't reflect. Keep hitting him. Keep freaking hitting him. Yeah, you got this. You got this in the bag. You got food stuff, don't you? Nice. Well, I mean, I said on the way there, the Chilean sprout himself is not all that difficult, but the path there is stupid hard because of stupid mushrooms.
Oh, baby. Oh, baby.
Baby. 3 down. Now, I know what you're thinking. You're like, wait, there's 8 sanctuaries, right? And you're at number 3, so you're 3/8 of the way through. No, not at all. Some of the sanctuaries near the end start coming up like crazy, like one after the other. Or at least it feels like that. There's still a good part of the game left, but we're doing good. Steven, someone did the fan art. Alright, clicking it. Here is the slime art I made. Oh man. It's true. It's true. What a sad part of the playthrough. 30 minutes of sitting there being like, you know what, Mal, I think you're going to do it. I think you got it this time. And then it'd be like, nope, did not happen. Sad. Anyway. Let's see. Repost pin. Is that the same one I just saw? Yeah, okay. Saw the fan art. Someone says, I just donated! Let me refresh. I was dancing to the music.
That's nice.
Didn't know if you noticed. Awesome! $1,022. Donation just came in from Andrew Brown. Says, this is all I have to donate, as I don't have a ton of money, but it is something. Absolutely, Andrew. Every little bit counts, and we really appreciate it. Excellent. Doing very well. Let's go back over to the chat. Will you ever play Amnesia Machine for Pigs or a custom map? Actually, I've been throwing around the idea of doing Machine for Pigs because it's been a real long time since I did a horror game. I mean, technically, the last one I did was Amnesia. So, I'd say that there's a pretty good chance of me maybe doing Machine for Pigs. I didn't enjoy Amnesia. Like, love-hate. I did enjoy it, but I hated it while I played it. And I know that my reactions were probably a little sustained, maybe. I didn't feel like Amnesia was all that scary. There were certainly some scary moments. Anyone who watched the LP will know that. But as a whole, it wasn't all that scary. There are certainly some individuals on YouTube who maybe over-exaggerate the scary level of a game. I'm not going to name any names, PewDiePie, but there are people out there who maybe get a little too worked up over the game. If I played Machine for Pigs, I don't know if it's that much scarier than Amnesia, but I've been thinking about doing it. What I really wanted to do, I wanted to do a horror game for Halloween, and I might do a one-of thing. From what I understand from people talking, they say that Slender is would be a one-episode thing. It's like a really short game. Personally, I generally don't. I hate to put it this way, but I generally don't listen to the fans. I mean, we take suggestions, but we don't take straight requests where people are like, do it. I'm not going to do it because a million people requested it. I'll certainly consider it, but since so many people have requested Slender, and if it would only take one episode to do, we might, no guarantees, maybe do that for Halloween. Maybe. So.
Hey, will you go taste the chili?
Yeah. Stephen Mouse, sing. Sing! Sing what? Do. Still reading the chat. Coming in pretty quick, but I can see what you type. Can you do a Sean Connery impression? Suck it, Trebek. That's all you really need. Have you played any Pokemon spin-off game? You mean like Pokemon Pinball? I have Pokemon Pinball for Game Boy Color. I like that.
Pokemon Stadium with the Jigglypuff,
the amazing mini games?
Yeah.
Yep. Can you please sing us?
Pokemon Snap.
Any plans on heading? Oh, it's William. Any plans on heading up to Apocalypse to play soon? We actually went to Apocalypse for the first time since we've been back.
Do you want to walk to the Dusty Desert?
You can if you want. You can take the bus. If you take the bus, it gets stuck in a traffic jam, remember?
Oh yeah, I'll just walk.
Okay. Yeah, this is a conversation with someone who lives, like, nearby. But hey, you guys get to be a part of it. Apocalypse Comics is a comic shop that plays Magic. Me and Mal used to be really, really big Magic players. We played Standard, we played competitively, but a combination of time and money, a lack thereof of both of them, kind of forced us out of playing Magic competitively. We still have a cube, we play for fun, we play casually, but we can't play Standard anymore. But there's a place around here called Apocalypse Comics we really like. We like the people there a lot, and we used to play there and win there, but we haven't been in a while. And we lived in Columbia for last year, and we moved back here in August. And we had not went to Apocalypse Comics.
Oh, I'm gonna take the bus.
We had not went to Apocalypse Comics because I told Mal, I was like, no, I said we should go when
The localization team did a really bad job.
drugs. You're not gonna go in the drugstore.
I'm gonna talk to these guys.
Okay. You're making me lose my train of thought. We didn't want to go to Apocalypse Comics until we were going to play, basically. I was going to go on a Friday night and do a draft. I don't have a deck anymore to play competitively, but I wanted to go in for a draft. Unfortunately, we never had the time to do it. We've just always been so busy, so we haven't done it. So, William, to answer your question, it's something on my to-do list, but we hadn't even been in there, and I went in there for the first time the other day. In fact, they actually told me that you had just left or something. It was less than a week ago, or a week ago to 6 days ago, I think. It was last Friday. Yes, pretty sure. I think it was last Friday. They said that you had just left, so I want to get in and play more Magic. I love Magic the Gathering. I think it's fun. It's just I don't have the time to play Standard anymore, which is really sad. And you say if you still have your DH decks, a couple people have to come and play. Plus, me and Larry have started. Actually, one of the things though, my friend Austin was here recently, and he told me that I probably have the necessities, or nearly, for a modern deck, which is kind of cool. Because I still have all my red deck wins. I have all my fetch lands, like the Arid Mesas, and what do they call them? Scalding Tarns and Marsh Flats. I still have all those. So I've been thinking of putting together red deck wins or Boros or something for modern. Because Larry told me that they might start doing a modern league, so I might do modern. Anyway, so I should probably stop talking about local stuff because everyone's like, I don't know what's going on. Why are you playing Earthbound and talking about Magic? We're actually gonna turn this off and just start playing Magic. How's our FPS doing? Oh, is it back up to 30? I can't tell. I can't tell if that's 30 or 13. You keep playing. Are you doing good? Oh, it's a 10.
I can't see.
10 and 9. Okay. Well, I'm assuming that as time goes on, it has just gotten worse. Fun fact, though. Last night, when I did my test stream, everything was at 30 frames a second, was running really well. Unfortunately, I had everything set up and I didn't want to touch it, so I left it alone. And then I opened Final Cut and edited a video and used 100% of my CPU resources to export this stuff. And I never did restart my computer, so I'm running off the same thing. That's probably why the FPS is at 10. Most people said that it's fine. If you're not done at 12, fill in the extra time with the kiddies. Okay, someone says please check your Skype. I don't use Skype. I almost never use Skype. I was on Skype for one of the first times in a long time, the other night. Actually, shout out to Josh Jepson and Pico for helping to fix my computer, even though they didn't actually fix anything. The other day I was having trouble with Skype, and I wasn't sure what the problem was, and I just kind of was like, yeah, well, I'll fix it later. Maybe there's not really a problem. And the other night, Josh Jepson was like, hey, me and Pico are talking on Skype. You want to join us? And I was like, yeah, okay, fine. So I got on Skype with them, and I was still having the same trouble where like my voice sounded robotic, and it kind of forced me into being like, okay, let's fix this. And it turns out my Ethernet driver was old, so I got a new driver and it fixed it, and it fixed some other problems I had been having. Like my YouTube videos were taking a long time to load and had some issues. So shout out to them for forcing me to fix my problem. So that's good. Check the. Oh, someone's like, dude, you gotta check the chili.
Yeah, you never went and tasted the chili.
Sorry. Yes, this is being recorded. I don't know if it's gonna go up on StephenPlays. Maybe it'll go up on StephenPlays. But it's gonna be on Twitch for sure. It may go up on StephenPlays. If it does, I'm gonna have to download it and figure out how the crap to get it going. It most likely won't be on StephenPlays, but it'll be on Twitch, so you will be able to watch it. I'm gonna go try that chili.
I want a person.
I go first.
Okay.
What's your stopping point now?
I don't know.
Do you want to do the bowl cakes? Are you going to do them, or you want me to do them?
You can do them.
Because it's one of the respective games.
Yeah.
The bowl cakes, I think, are halfway.
Where's the caterpillar?
You're wondering, no wonder we're not finishing each time.
Oh, bazooka. What is that thing called? Crested Buka.
Okay.
Just pick it up and get a little spoonful. Picnic lunch for those picnickers.
You can smell the chili. Now they're like, I need that in my mouth.
Yeah, it's hot.
No, but I'm blowing on it. It's still hot.
Seemed like it was hot.
Oh, it's hot. Oh, it's hot. Oh, it's hot. It's good.
Does it need more chili? Seasoning?
Yeah, I think so.
Okay.
It's not bland, but I really like it.
Does it need some spice? Like red pepper flakes? You want to come fight these guys? I was going to find the white sesame seed, and I already talked to the black one, and I was going to also get the contact lenses.
And you're doing all of this, why? I used Life Up. I meant to use Healing, but actually Life Up was a good idea. Hi everyone! Now I'm back in the saddle. Where am I going? There's some presents in the desert, but nothing serious. Did you get to the miner?
No.
That dog sprite is not a dog, it's a wolf. They are wolf. They're much harder to kill. Found the white one. Really? You've seen him already? He was okay? Oh, I see. That's it. Present. Big bottle rocket. Heck yeah! Free big bottle rocket. I am a fan. Let's go ahead and give that to Jeff, because Jeff is the only person who can use it. It is hot. I know. It was burning my mouth. God, freaking piss, dang, Paula Jeff. Stop being sunstroked. You crazy kids. Oh! Not good. Oh, here comes a buffalo. Here comes a buffalo. Desert wolf, no problem. This guy just needs a shot of freeze beta, and he should behave. Bye, wolf. Plus, we're about to spend the night here for free, so it's no problem. The buffalo I'm going to continue to avoid, though. It could be a problem for me. Let's come down here. This hole's great! Good hole, good hole, good hole. First, someone asked me to dig for buried gold. I began to feel like I was obligated to find it. Man, am I starving. Do you have anything I could eat? Yes, I do. I am going to give you... What am I going to give you? Bread roll. Bread roll. Thank you. If I find the gold, I'll give it to you. What a nice guy. Here's a bread roll. I had an extra one. I'll give you some gold. Alright, so he's set. Now we have to go in here and talk to the guy, and we'll be able to stay for free. It's a small house. Let's stay tonight. Please fix something. So much for that. Let's go ahead and call Dad. Someone says, why did we not see these enemies on your Let's Play? I mean, I didn't show off everything there is in Earthbound. I'm sure I didn't I didn't fight all the enemies. I'm sure I didn't see all the enemies. There's a lot to Earthbound. Stuff I missed. Just play it yourself. Because there's a lot to it. Fantastic game. So now we just have to make our way around the outside. I think there's like a burger or something up there. Were you trying to find the contact lenses?
Yeah, they're right.
They are?
Yeah, they're like...
I'm gonna do this for you. Just want you to know. Let's see. Contact lenses. Yeah, they're not on the right. They're at the very top of the map. Yeah. I will go get them because I'm feeling very generous right now. Oh, friggin' double scorpion madness. Madness! Skelpion!
They're not bad.
Hey, everything in the desert is bad. Crap. Jeff is poisoned! Awesome, wonderful. Freeze beta, kill that son of a gun. That one's down, that hits the other one. He dodged. Awesome. Wow, killed Jeff. Huh. Okay. Let's get Jeff fixed up, and we're gonna go get these contact lenses because Mal likes to go get arbitrary things and drag this out a little longer. See? Oh, poison. Use the wrong freaking one. There we go. Let's grab this since we're here. Oh my gosh, it's a friggin' this thing. Hey, bro, how you doing? Nearly worth it. Absolutely worth it. Yeah. Go ahead and give him a little more health. Top him off. Alright, I'm back in the pink. And, I just need to go over here to the left a little bit. We should just see the contact lenses. Oh, God, no. Not good. Not good!
Wow.
It's very important that we do not kill that spear first. The spear has to die last. The spear explodes. So we have to be very careful to kill the other crap. I wonder if freeze on the UFO makes sense. Maybe. Maybe? Yeah. Okay, I guess. We gotta kill that Buka. Ouch, man. Alright. Oh, friggin' screw you, dude! Oh, piss. Come on, we can keep Jeff alive. 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 We can keep Jeff... Alright. Whatever. Frickin' dumb pieces of crap. Get up there, Paula. Kill off this Buka, man. Awesome! 80, 75, and 66! Great! Great! Awesome! So excited for Kill the Buka, kill the Buka. Done. Oh, not good. Not good. Paul and Jeff are both dead.
Things are going well, I see.
Paula lived. Paula lived. Paula lived. If I don't get their health back up, we're on the wrong side.
I know, I want to sit over here for a little bit.
Okay, here, take that. If Paula, if they don't get more health, we're gonna be in a world of hurt. I could kill the sphere now, probably with freeze beta. I don't know. The cat's gonna be all over you in a minute. You don't need this. Get the laptop instead. I know where the contacts are.
Okay.
Golly.
Can you move over more? Like, on the line there.
You good?
Thank you.
You're not in this. You should come over this way more.
I'm good, thank you.
Okay, there you go. If he hits Paula, she's just dead. Shoot it because it won't explode yet. Not yet. I'm getting out of here. I'm getting out of here. Screw you! Screw you, dude! Screw you! Blow up! Blow the crap up! All for frickin' contacts. Oh, good, we got a fresh egg. Oh, I'm lost. Where was it? Man, this is so dangerous. Why were you wandering the desert trying to get the frickin' contacts? Like, they don't even do anything. The butterfly disappeared. Oh, hey, butterfly. What's up? How you doing? You doing good? Life up. Life up. You're gonna get us killed. Especially because it's 7 o'clock and we're in the desert. Like, we'll be playing until 4 in the morning at this rate. This is bad. Contact should... Oh, God. We should be really close to them. Where are they at? Dang it! I'm next... I'm next to the stupid things. Okay.
They're up left.
They're right... They're like right here. There they are! God, I know, I was close. Okay, set up contact lenses. Hallelujah, Jeff got the contact lenses. Yay. Oh my God. No, Buffalo! Oh, Paula is the one that I really need for this part. Because a solid, you know, freeze will take this thing out immediately. Instead, I'm taking 50 damage being poisoned and not doing 300 damage. I'm doing, you know, 100 and something. Oh, good. Just keep it coming, Wolfie. Keep it coming. I'm gonna make my way back to that shack. Although I don't think it's gonna bring Paula back to life. I'm gonna have to go to Foresight and actually pay for that, which sucks. I'm so glad that we got your contact. Oh God, no! Where's the shack? Where's the shack? Oh, a friggin' caterpillar!
Get him, get him, get him.
I'm gonna get this stupid son of a gun.
Go, go. Oh, he's stuck.
Oh, you're stuck. Lots of experience for Ness and Jeff, not for Paula. Ness goes up. 15,000 experience right there.
Can you move over a little bit more? You're pushing my toe.
I tried to get you to come over my way, and you were like, no, I think I'm fine. I was like, no, you need to come over. Where am I at? Here we go. Okay.
I hear a chick.
Yeah, I got a fresh egg from some battle. Okay. Oh my God, Jeff fixed something. I'm amazed. Jeff must have finally leveled up and got the necessary stuff. Alright, cool. Let's go ahead and equip that. 78. So that's the highest one. Laser gun. Cool. Yay. Must get to Foresight. It hurts so bad. The pain. Alright, let's see what we can do about getting to port side. Here we go, into the tunnel.
Thanks.
When we get there, we'll have to go to the hospital and revive Paula. Probably sell this chicken. We have a few items, I believe, that we can get Escargot Express to come pick up, because we really don't need them. And, man, I'm not feeling good about getting done by midnight. Oh, God. Yeah. The desert, literally, like, going through the desert should take almost no time at all. But when I see Mal wandering around the desert being like, we have to find the contact lenses, I'm like, okay, we're not going to get done by midnight. This is insane. There's no way this is going to happen. There's no ATM in the hospital, I don't think. So we have to stop in here. I don't even know how much it costs. Okay, select withdrawal. We have a ton of money though, so let's just grab 1,000?
Someone said you should go to the hotel before the hospital so you don't have to pay for Paula.
Huh?
Someone said you should stay in the hotel so you don't have to pay for Paula and then go to the hospital.
That would be ridiculous. We just stayed in the free hotel in the desert.
Yeah.
Sorry. We have full health. It probably doesn't look like because everything's red, but we have full health right now. And as soon as Paula is brought back to life, we'll be fine. Otherwise, your recommendation is quite good. You should generally do that. Hospital time, yay! Well, now we have a chicken. Paula, please. Paula was just brought in. I'm so glad that you recovered, Paula. I always read that as, I'm so glad that you recovered, Paula, instead, like, with no comma. But I realize now that there's a comma. Like, she's talking to Paula. She's not talking to us. She's not saying, like, I'm really glad that you finally decided to stop being such a cheapskate and pay. Oh. That was close. I don't want to fight these guys. Hey, bro. You got the goods, G. What are you looking for? Broken gadget, broken iron, defense spray, and rust promoter. I think we already had one of these, didn't we? The guy won't even allow you can't sell stuff to him. It sucks. Screw that then. You can go to the Monotoli building here. It's not necessary to progress the game, so we're not going to do it. The department store's closed, so we can't do that. We have the contact lenses, so I'm going to stop by the bakery and finish that part. He's upstairs. Mr. T lives upstairs. I was thinking, there's a tightwad born every minute. What? Do you have to show it to him?
Yeah, I think so.
Weird, man. Where is it? What? You came to deliver my grandma's memento, the contact lens? Thank you. Thank you so much. It's our family tradition to keep things forever. Okay, I'll give you something as a reward. Here's my socks that I use only for special occasions. I've worn these socks for just 5 years. There are no holes, and they have only been worn once since the last washing. They stink a little, but they're still good. Hey, don't refuse me here, I'm being generous. Jeff got the pair of dirty socks. Please take good care of my socks. I don't even remember what these do. I never go get the contact lenses. When used during battle, the enemy gets so nauseous from the ripe odor they cannot fight. Gone after one use. Well then, there you go. You can't sell stuff to the bakery guy. Where can you sell stuff in this town? Besides the department store? Nowhere? You can't, can you? Okay, well we have to go to the theater. Let's buy a show ticket. Oh my god, really? Can I just toss something? I think the Magnum air gun's the one that won't let you throw away.
Yeah.
You have to get Tracy to come pick that up. Oh my god. I really need to sell something, but I don't think there's anywhere in the town to sell anything besides the department store. My life. My life. And I have a chicken. Alright, I'm gonna throw away the defense spray because I never use those. Now let's buy this ticket. And let's show this guy the ticket. And now let's confirm with the theater owner that everyone is in debt again. Because they are. So you're a Runaway 5 fan, huh? What? Excuse me? Oh, no, this band owes me $1 million. If they break their contract, they'll be in deep doo-doo with the police. The police would probably say, hey, you guys, or something like that. Unless you're able to pay $1 million on their behalf. You'd have to find buried gold, or you would never be able to pay such a huge sum of money.
Where's your phone?
My pocket.
Oh.
I'm not 100% sure
Your parents are going to show up?
Oh, I bet they will.
Okay.
I don't know when. I was under the assumption that might be bringing us dinner, which they don't have to do because we have chili. But they had mentioned it, so I don't know if they are or not. I'm not 100% sure if you actually have to watch the show to trigger the event here. You may just have to talk to the theater owner and get on with your life. But you only get to see this particular show once. Well, you can see it as many times as you want, but if we see it now, we'll see it. Otherwise, we won't. When this arrives, the Runaway 5 told me to let them in, so we come in.
Oh, look at the baby.
They are washing each other. So let's talk to these guys. They basically talk about how everything sucks and they've been cheated again. We know how to sing. We know how to handle money to women. Do-wop, do-wop, do. Wait, what? What about, what is this? No. I need to talk to the guy with the drum. Okay. And now we get to check out the show.
Drum?
Yeah. Have I got a bombshell for you tonight, kids? Scream. Kaboom! The Runaway 5. Yeah, 3, 2, 1, go. And we're treated to yet another show. This will not be the last show we see. Once this
If you're done with
finishes...
candy, you can go get the Doritos, or the pretzels, or there's cookies, or juice. But you just keep eating candy.
Or I'll eat cookies instead.
How many are left?
Not many.
Fighting.
Their washing each other has turned to fighting. Whatever.
My favorite part is the hi-hat just going back and forth like this with nothing. No, he's not. No, he's not. Well, then why is it... The drummer's not hitting it.
It is. He's going over and hitting it. That's what that is. I love cookie. Cookies are so good. You can do that.
Uh-huh. You're squishing my foot again since you sat down.
Okay. Oh my god. Alright, now don't we get a call or something?
No, don't you just like head towards it on the bridge and he shows up and gives it to you?
No. No. You have it wrong. Because we have to go to the mole mines and then on the way back.
Okay, that's when he shows up.
So we go to the mole mines now.
Yeah.
Okay. I hate this part. But whatever. Doesn't matter.
The bellhop has always been really creepy to me.
That chicken's really gonna come in handy. Sure love that chicken.
Look at Sagan. He's being held down.
We really need to sell crap.
Uh-huh.
I know what the best course of action is. Yeah. There's really only one thing we can do. And that's go back to Dusty Dunes Desert. Because if we go back, we'll be at the drugstore, we can sell our crap, get Tracy to come take some of the stuff, because we're going to get a lot of items in the desert place. Well played. We gotta go back. Back. I am eating cookies. Say something, for God's sake! I'm sitting here eating cookies.
When are you gonna have chili?
I'm just saying, you're sitting in silence, you're driving me crazy. You haven't said anything for like 30 minutes. I'm going insane. Sorry, what?
When do you want chili?
Well, it's gonna have to be soon. I'm gonna have all these cookies eaten.
Yeah, well, there's 5 left.
It'd probably be more convenient to eat them so we could throw this packaging away, because the packaging's taking up a lot of room. Alright, time to sell you crap. Alright. I want you buy my chicken. I do. I want you buy. Can you buy this? Aw, $1. No, I don't want to do it. I'll keep it. It's like Pawn Stars. You ain't gonna give me anything for it. I'll just keep it. Alright. I have so much crap. Let's sell the zip gun. I've got a lot of items I don't need. Like, holy crap. Like, far too many items I will never use. Alright, let's go outside and get these people to come get our crap. Come here, guys.
You need some teleport?
Yep. I'm practicing. There we go. Alright, we definitely need to get rid of a few things. Jar of fly honey. The Magnum air gun, because we can never sell it for some stupid reason. And, how about the insignificant item? We'll keep it forever. Excellent. Yes, thank you. Okay. And we really need to make sure we start using our other items because they're just going to sit in our inventories forever.
Yeah.
And I really don't want that to happen. Let's deposit. Good. Save the game again. Now that we're in the desert. We have a pretty good amount of money in the desert. In the desert. In the period. Oh, wait! Piss!
What?
I accidentally hit end.
Now what do you do?
Well, I saved, so I just reset. But that's stupid. I don't know how I did that.
Good job.
Sorry. Back to where we were. Alright, now let's get on with it. We're gonna walk the road because the traffic jam's not there anymore. We can also play the slots if we really, really wanted to.
But Thomas Jefferson.
Is that a yes?
Yeah. I've never won anything.
Really?
Uh-huh.
I have $1. I have $1. How am I gonna play? Put the dollar into the broken slot machine.
It's
Maybe
broken.
we'll win.
Why is it working?
They're making it work. Ah, piss. Bye. I'm gonna keep shoving these down my throat. Go up and around. Hello, Cookie. Oh. What's that crap? Howard?
It'll be Jeff in a second, too.
Bye, idiots. The guy's really done a lot of work on this hole. Right. While I'm thinking about it, I'm gonna say goodnight. Hey, Jeff, prepare something, you piece of crap.
Nope.
Let's go ahead and call again, so we're over here and don't have to walk in case something terrible happens. And I will not hit right for whatever reason that happened.
Good job.
Thank you. Eating more cookies, and now we gotta go fight some moles. And you want me to do this part, right?
Yeah.
Because you hate it. Everybody hates it. A lot. job. Okay. This guy's saying you gotta kill some moles. We got 2 cookies left and I've eaten them all. There's always a snake right here at the beginning. There's no snake at the beginning. Oh my god. And there's a thing that way. Oh, there's the snake. I'd kind of rather follow this guy. Get into trouble, I could use him. But I always go right. It feels more natural to go right.
That's what I think.
Because that's just the way I always go. No enemies. Holy crap. Our luck is changing, folks. Our luck is changing. What we gotta do here is there's a, oh, piss and piss. There's 5 moles we have to kill. They all claim to be the 3rd strongest. They are all identical enemies. Alright, we're in his sights. We're not gonna outrun him now. They're real easy to kill with a shot of freeze. That's me killing them.
Really?
Mm-hmm. What's the chat say? I'm just saying I can't speak because there's cookies in my mouth.
This cave will eat up about an hour. Kill it with fire. I want cookies, but it's midnight.
This will not take an hour. This will not take an hour. No way. That's why I'm playing. Mal plays 2 hours. Me?
Sing a song.
Easy. I'm gonna knock this sucker out. Alright. Alright, you guys getting digger. You better as well, you piece of crap mole. I'm gonna send you. Oh, there we go. Solidify! Now die! Oh, he's got power shield, that's right. Yes. My bad. I'ma still hit him. I think freeze beta and freeze alpha should probably... Yeah, there we go. Good, one down. Easy peasy, we got this. Paul's level is higher. Paul learning defense down to alpha. Good. Alright, now IQ capsule. Paula takes it. Paula, you got too much crap in your grill. Give it to Jeff. I don't want to use my pee-pee. Paula, eat something. Eat. What are you gonna eat? A double burger? Those are actually really helpful. Nah, Paula, screw it. You continue to be hungry. 1 mole down, 4 to go. We can do this. We will not take an hour. No way. No, not this. We're gonna do it. We're gonna beat this game by midnight. Earlier I was like, we'll beat this game by 7 or 8.
8-7.
Shut up. You're not allowed to speak. Let's go up here. Hope to, oh, freaking crap. Nah, you didn't go anywhere, did you? Now you're gone, stupid snake. This is gonna be my way of getting through the game very, very quickly now. Oh yeah. Big bottle rocket. Heck yeah. This is gonna be helpful. Cool. Doing good. Just kind of traveling. I have a vague idea of where I'm going. Exit mice. Croissant.
The mother mouse looks so sure of herself and full of herself.
My boys can help you get out of anything. If you don't believe me, screw you. Let's go this way. No! Yes. Down another hole. We'll be coming back up and around the other way, I think. There we go. Number 2. I'm
That's
really
only 2?
3rd strong. Huh?
It's only 2?
Shut. I haven't barely fought any enemies. You gotta hand it. I'm doing pretty good, I think. I feel like I'm doing well. Maybe I should have him do this. Nah, screw it. Honestly, I might just let them defend. I'll defend. They use freeze. Everybody wins. Freeze beta twice will kill him for sure. And Paula's a high level, so Paula might learn like freeze gamma in here. Do it. Do it up. Done. 2 down. 3 to go. I'm not taking out. I just keep telling myself that. Keep myself pumped. We're gonna get through the mole caves the fastest you've ever seen. Going up defense. I don't know if that one's better. No, it's not. Who's got the... Okay. They both have points of slumber. Alright, well, your inventory is not full, so you get it. Go to Jeff. And that is an increase of 10, so yeah, keep that. Cool. I'm not going to drop it because I want to sell it. Because I am greedy. There's something here. What is this? Calorie stick. I'm going to run out of stupid item slots. I've got 1 item slot. I think there's a super plush bear in this cave actually, which is really, really helpful. It's like a teddy bear, but it's oh my god, but it does more. Like it can sustain more damage. Those guys are pretty much the Titanic ant. The noose people are pretty easy to kill, but when there's a lot of them, they're the pain. Do I want to? All right, I'll kill 1 enemy. I'll do 1. Not doing more. Gigantic ant. Is freeze useful in this, guys? I think freeze. Yeah. As a general rule, everything you fight in the desert, you can use freeze on. Freeze is a pretty good go-to psychic attack if you're not sure what to do to it. So here.
Bonbon got engaged.
Oh, it's a regular teddy bear. Did he?
Yeah. Thought I'd check. Also, can I have my phone? I heard a beep earlier.
Oh my god, woman. Oh my god, I'm not even.
That was just an email.
Things in my mind that need to be said. Paula's using the calorie stick, maxing out her stuff, so we have another item slot. This is going to help a little bit. We've killed 2 or 3. That's where we were. Good. Let's go down here and then we'll make our way back up and around and then go down. No, noose men. Yes. Dang it. Alright, let's head down this hallway. There's number 3. Also claiming that he's the 3rd strongest, which he's not. Defend. This strategy actually worked pretty well. Freeze beta. Boom. We've run into such bad luck on this one, especially with your slimy little pile thing. That's one of the reasons that we've been pushed back so far.
You're blaming it on me?
Yes, actually, yes. A lot of the reason that we're so behind is things like walking through the desert looking for contact lenses. Because I'm flying through this cave right now. I'm actually impressed because I didn't think it was going to be this easy. I've barely fought any enemies. Things are going well. Might be able to get back on track, maybe a little bit. Let's grab whatever this is. Moonside caramel. We are freaking out of room. I never even used the sudden gut spills ever. Oh god. Come on, baby. Come on, nothing. Not what I wanted. Come on. Nope, not gonna happen. Let's try again. Oh, it's already slowing down. I'm like, nah, it's probably not gonna work. Oh my god, what's up with spawning 7 enemies? Alright, I'll deal with 2. After seeing so many, yeah. Alright, let's go for the freeze here and focus on the ant. And then worry about the noose man. Wow, good job, Paula. There comes the noose man. 131 damage. Flying through this pretty easily. Whenever we come up here, we have to go down this ladder. There's one more guy down there, and then we come up to the main room where the exit mice were, and we have to go down, and that's all of them. And we'll be done. It hasn't even been 30 minutes, so we're doing well. I think this is this an enemy? I think so. Dang it, no. No enemies. No, I know you can do it, game. Thank you. Huh, there's not any got? A stag beetle. You know what? No. Screw it. Throw away the stag beetle. It is something we will never use. Super bomb. Jeff gets it. We need to start using these items. We got way too many recovery items. More than I ever use. 2 arachnids. No, we're not doing that. Come on. 2. Last arachnids. 1 arachnid. Yeah! Hugging the wall. Alright. Now we come back here and go down. I feel like we're missing 1. Which we may be. What is this? A bomb! I don't need your bomb, I got a super bomb. Which I might have to use in a minute to get through this area. Alright, snake. I should probably use my items, but it's so much more effective to just hit the thing with a blast of freeze. So. Hit it with freeze! Hit it with freeze! Hit it with freeze! Yeah, you're gone. You didn't even get a hit on me. Piece of crap snake. How are you doing?
Good, I'm answering questions.
Alright, down we go. Oh god, no. Hug the wall, back. Sweet. Piss, no. Although they're actually just ducks, so this would be fine. Green. Hoping for an instant kill, but I guess not. We're just gonna focus on the noose men. Can't see anything hard. The mad ducks are the same thing that Jeff fought back in the day, so they're a piece of cake. They can disrupt your senses and prevent you from using PP. And apparently they did it on Jeff and the teddy bear. Good work, Team Duck. Let's just continue to work on these ducks. I'm so excited to get out of this area. Oh my god, I hate this place. A lot's about to happen in Foreside. Fresh egg! Do you want to throw something away? No, I don't want the egg. Yes, leave the fresh egg. Eventually it will hatch into a chicken, and the chicken will have its own luck getting out of the cave. No! God! Well, it's just ducks. It's never just ducks. It's always ducks, and it's just the same freaking battle I just had. Oh, God. Okay, noose me. That'll work. Beat them up. They keep trying to prevent the teddy bear from using psychic abilities. I think it would be very difficult for the teddy bear to use psychic abilities. Oh, goodness. You're just talking to the chat?
Yep. Oh, which one is this? Number 3?
No, it's either 4 or 5, but I can't remember.
3?
It's not 3.
He's 3.
Alright. This isn't the last one, because the last one gives a big speech. The last one's like, you fought the first, the second, the fourth, and the fifth strongest. I am truly the third. Which means that I missed one, and I'm not sure where it is. I'm not 100% sure where it is exactly.
Excuse me.
Oh, I know what I did. No, wait, no, do I? Yeah, I never went up.
I was getting the stuff, but you have too much stuff to get the stuff.
I know. Luck capsule. We can get rid of something for the luck capsule.
That's what I was doing.
You read your thing. When it's your turn to play, go get to play. You wanted me to do this. I'm doing it. And then you get to play again. I'm gonna ditch Sudden Guts, but I never freaking use these things. Let's go ahead and get the luck capsule and use it immediately so we have another spot, and then grab whatever the other thing is. Just want to get out of this stupid cave. Luck. Let's give luck to Paula.
Oh, I'd give it to Ness.
Fine. Let's make Ness a tank. Platinum Band. Paula took it correct. That's who gets it. Platinum Band. Huge defense jump. And even though it seems like we have a lot of money, it'll be a while before we can afford to give everyone else Platinum Bands. So it's kind of nice to get one for free. Nah, whatever. I almost got away from it. He got stuck on that edge. I probably could have left. Alright. All we have to do is get back to where those mice were, which is we're coming from the bottom, and we go straight up and kill that guy.
Work on the teddy bear.
And it'll give us a guts capsule. And we'll also be able to grab a secret herb while we're there as well. So that's the one we're missing. At least I know. Bypassing these guys.
No.
Not at all. You know what? I'm close. I'm close to the end. I'm close to the end. I'm gonna
Boogie, please.
friggin'
Boogie, please.
Is that because of the duck?
Yes.
Yes! Blow their heads off. Really safe. Did not work on duck. Did not work on duck. It's done. Freaking ducks. Freaking ducks. Oh god. Oh my god. We're doing well. Alright. Oh, pissed. I ran into this. Yeah, it's not gonna happen.
Spider says no.
Yeah, Spider and the snake were like, your move, bro. Your move. Do whatever you want. What happens next is up to you. Freeze bait on the snake, probably kill that instantly, and then we'll focus our attention on the ant, which I find less dangerous. Magnet, oh boy. Steal it from Jeff. Alright, we can just bash this guy. Paula's barely got any psychic points left, which means that we're gonna have to be a little creative killing the last mole. We have enough to do freeze bait once. And I mean, we can hit him with our regular attacks, but he's got a shield. I might just have to use rocket to finish it off. Now level 34, yay! Nest learned shield beta. The reflective shield. I've got too much stuff. What do you get? Another day older, another year. There's no reason to use the PSI caramels. I don't need them right now. The same battle over again. I am throwing a bomb in your face. I am doing it. Paula really needs to keep her, actually, no, screw it. No, screw it. I'm gonna get through this faster. And, use... What do you got? Anything useful at all? No! You're so useless. Oh, use your socks. Oh, I just want to get rid of them. Nest attacks. Jeff threw the pair of dirty socks. What a useful move! At least we have a free spot. Let's bash this guy to death and then try to get the crap out of here. Paula got poisoned, yay! 23 damage down to nearly 100 health. Come on, baby. Come on, baby. Come on, baby. There we go. Alright, let's focus first on healing Paula up. Paula went to level 31, that's neat. Paula learned Freeze Gamma with no PP to use it! Yay! All the kids rejoice! Alright, healing's got rid of the poison. Let's grab the bomb. Jeff, take the bomb. Oh my god, no! No! I'll never be able to get out of here. You stupid piece of crap snake. I'm gonna beat your brains in. I'm gonna beat your little snaky brains in. Come on, you piece of crap. Paula, bad way to start. 80 damage. Nest could move. Awesome. 80 damage first round. Okay, 142. I'm not good at math past that point. And for the win. Good. Let's get out of this cave. I promised it wouldn't be an hour. It hasn't been an hour, although I think we're approaching the 30-minute mark, aren't we? For this dungeon, probably. Back to the middle. We are safe. We're safe. Now we just have to head up and finish this up. Alright. You fought the strongest master, the second strongest, the fourth strongest, and the weakest master. I am truly the third strongest. Now you get to see the true advantage of being third. They are all the same. Alright. I don't have any special poop. I don't. Let's just be honest. My poop is not special. Let's throw a bomb. Good job starting the match out. Raising your experience, you numbskull. Rockin' Beta does not do very much damage. Bomb. Oh, bombs get deflected because they are technically physical attacks. Well, you know what? Screw you. These people will defend, and I will kill you myself with Rockin' Beta, you piece of crap. Once you eliminate the last mole, there are no more enemies in here, so it's safe to walk out. Thumbs up. Can I get a textual thumbs up from people in the chat? That would be excellent. Stupid moles, man. Stupid moles. Alright, let's grab this. Guts capsule. And I generally do this with Nest, because Nest does a lot of physical attacks. There's a secret herb over here on the right. which I guess we do have room to grab. Okay. And if we want to get out really quick, we can use an exit mouse, which wouldn't be a bad idea if I have a free slot. Which I don't! Well, I will ditch.
You got lots of thumbs up.
Awesome. Glad to be done with this part. This is one of my least favorite parts of the game.
Is it my turn? Go to the department store?
I'm really good at the department store.
Okay.
So I'm gonna do that.
Okay.
And you get to do what's right after that?
I don't know, let me find out. I wanna see.
Monotoli?
Yeah.
You wanna do Monotoli? That's easy. It's really easy.
No, it's not Monotoli.
It's not?
No.
Yeah, it is.
It's Moonside.
Oh, Moonside. Oh, you can do Moonside.
I'll do Moonside. This is one of my favorite pictures in the whole guide.
Alright, exit mouse. Mouse found a way out. Thank you, mouse. Alright, we're out of here.
Fantastic. After Moonside is Monkey Caves, which you can do. And then it's Monotoli, which I will do. And then it's Rainy Circle, Summers, and then it feels like we're actually getting near the end of the game from there.
Cool. I'm gonna be honest. I'm gonna start selling crap like you wouldn't believe because we just don't need it.
I'll need that.
Because in the department store you can buy big bottle rockets. I generally do because they are incredibly useful.
Poe and Tomato are watching.
Hey, what's up? Tomato and Poe. Hey guys. You might know Tomato. Tomato is the individual who translated Mother 3 into English. So big shout out to Tomato. Big thank you for translating Mother 3. Is that? Can you guys see her shirt still? She has a Mother 3 shirt on. So let's go ahead and we don't need to save here. What are the odds of us dying? If you are just joining us, we got started.
We're doing a terrible job.
We are, yeah. Honestly, I don't think I've ever done this bad at Earthbound. Some of it was Mal's fault, but she can't take all the blame. We've been doing collectively not a very good job at Earthbound. We got started at noon, and
it's 7:30.
It's 7:30, and we just finished the mole caves. Like something happened. To be fair, we lost a lot at places we shouldn't have lost. We died. Mal died. Well, you died versus the sharks early on.
Yeah, I did.
But I had 2 deaths fighting the cops in On It, which was pathetic. And what else did we? Probably the most memorable moment has been when Mal spent like 30 to 45 minutes fighting a single slimy little pile.
Oh, they kept showing up. I had like 8 or 9, and then I had no psychic points, and so I was praying with Paula, and then Paula revived all 8 or 9 of them.
There were 8 of them at one point. Mallory finally killed. It took her like 30 minutes or
I
more.
got down to 2.
And then when she prayed, it revived all of them back to health, and we were actually trying to die. And it took forever just to do that. Okay, so now we have all this stuff. We can go to the department store. Yay. We can do some shopping. Before we go, let's make sure that we don't need to have Tracy get rid of anything here. We can sell pretty much most of this crap, which we will because we're not using it at all. We could get her to come take the HP sucker because we never use that. That would probably be a good idea.
30 minutes and I will never get back.
Alright. Well, as long as we don't go like deep into the... No, screw it. I'm not risking it. I'm not gonna risk it. You can go into the department store just a little bit. I think as long as you don't go to like the first, as long as you don't go to the second floor, you're okay. But I'm not 100% sure. So screw that. Withdrawal. Also, I'm really impressed at the 9-volt battery that has lasted this long. Okay. Alright, Escargot Express. Is that you? Yeah, man. Yeah, dog, it's your bro. Yo, send your homie over and get my crap, y'all. Just gonna stand in the street like children do. Or is it based on footsteps? Come on, guys. Escargot Express, hello! Your delivery charge is $18. I think I have just enough. What do you want me to take? I want you to take, first and foremost, what did I call you here for? The HP sucker? Yeah. I'm not sure if I can sell it or not. I might be able to, I don't know.
Give him your ATM card.
Yeah, that would be fantastic. I'm thinking not, actually. That seems like the worst idea I've ever heard. Secret Herb? Am I gonna use that? Maybe.
Yeah, keep it.
I guess I'll keep it. What I really want to do is just get rid of my food, but I'm just sell that. Alright. I'm just do that then. You want me to take the HP sucker? Yes, please. It was worth the $18 fee to get rid of that. I'm not going to use it. I'm not 100% sure I can sell it. There's a blue woman. I'm avoiding her. Now we get to go to the department store and do shopping. Cue shopping by Bare Naked Ladies. It has mysteriously reopened. Wait, what? What do we have to do first? What do we have to do before we go to the department store?
To take care of the Runway 5?
Oh, piss! I didn't talk to the miner on the way out. You have to talk to the miner and be like, dude, bro, I took care of it. Even though the miner should be smart enough to be like, well, there's no moles here. Oh my god. No problem. No problem. I think I'm going to utilize that Skip Sandwich DX I have. Time to run! 20 seconds of running across this bridge. Maybe I should have taken the bus and then did this around.
Maybe.
I didn't even know that I had to do that. I mean, I guess I've always just done that, but that's stupid. Don't make me do that, game. Game, why are you so dumb? Why are you making me do these things that I don't need to do? The miner seems like a fairly intelligent individual. I think he can tell that the stuff is gone. I'm gonna talk to this guy. You've gotten rid of the monster? Yes. Good job. From here on, just let me dig. You'll see, I'll find the buried gold. Bye. I don't know, is it worth walking back, or is it, like, should I go left and take the bus? What's faster?
I don't know, but you almost have teleport.
Almost. Well. Yep. Anyway, so.
Miner, how do I do like post?
How I do. Check cave for monster. Yes, greetings. I'm George, the imbecile's brother. Gerardo is in his mind, double checking for the monsters. We did find a diamond. I can just imagine my inventory being full at that moment. Oh, well, come back and get it anytime you. I'll be like, screw you. They should really, I've had that happen to me before, and they should really give you an option to be like, hey, are you sure you don't want to throw anything in that river there? So you can get this diamond so you don't have to come back and get it. Oh, God.
There was a really great series that did, what are they called? Where you do fake Earthbound screenshots.
Flukes?
Yeah, there was a really great fluke series. Where,
Sorry. I couldn't help but notice you just lied.
no, it was.
Okay,
it
sorry,
was called like Smash with like 800 A's in it. And I could never find it again once I was reading it in high school. So it was like 2004 or 5 when this was out, or maybe even 6. But they were doing stuff like, Ness was standing on the bridge and he was like, I don't want to live anymore. And Jeff's like, dude, you're okay. He's like, yeah, but I got kicked out of my house and I can't have steak anymore. And Jeff's like, dude, that jump is only like 3 feet down.
Alright, let's go watch the final Runway 5 show. I guess I had... Yeah, I mean, now that I think about it, it does have to happen first. Alright, I'll buy a ticket. And I will give it to you. Here is my show ticket. this person I talked to show the diamond first. And then the Runaway 5 come in and they're like, okay, let's look at our final show. Can I get behind your counter?
Hey woman, hi, how are you? Here's the diamond.
Duh! That diamond, you're gonna pay for that diamond? Okay, that's fine. I'll rip up this contract. Rip. Don't tell anyone about the diamond. Now the Runaway 5 are free. You should thank me. That diamond is worth maybe $50. I give you a bargain. I made lots of money. Yeah, I was confused. It's weird in the first theater that if you go to the owner, that they're like, oh no, watch the show first. And in this one, they want you to do it first. Alright, so they're going to go perform the final show. We'll get to watch the final show, and it's going to be slightly different than the show you saw last time. And after they leave, you can actually come back and watch the shows again. It's just not Runaway 5, it's another singer named Venus. But it is cool that you can watch the shows. If you go back to Tucson, to the Chaos Theater, it just says that they're closed. This guy is rambling. What are the names of the guys? Lucky and something?
Lucky, Curly, Mo, and...
It's Lucky and something else. Lucky's the tall one, I think. Anyway. Welcome to the final Runaway 5 performance at the Chipotle Theater. Ness stares the wrong direction. Bless his soul. It's going to be a great show. We're so good it makes me think that those kids by the exit will wet their pants. Those kids are hip, baby. Hip. That's a word I haven't heard. Okay.
Gorgeous.
Gorgeous and Lucky. That's it. Yeah, I'm pretty sure Gorgeous is the short one. Lucky's the tall one.
So, you're gonna do department store.
Mm-hmm. I'm gonna do the department store. And then
I'm doing Moonside.
And you'll do Moonside.
And you're doing the Monkey Caves.
Yeah.
Because I don't know it.
It's
Every
right
time
there.
I play, I know.
You just have to take a picnic lunch and a skip sandwich, and the rest of it makes sense. The hardest time I ever had with the Monkey Caves was when I played Mother 2. Oh lord. That was a nightmare. I got through Mother 2 real easily, no problems, up to that point. And when I got to the Monkey Caves, I was like... It took me many times.
After we do the, after we get Paul back, we need the pencil eraser again.
You need it, you need it before then.
Oh.
You need it to get through the Monkey Caves. Alright, so we saw the show, now we can leave. Hey bro, get out of my way. I'll beat you with my bat.
All the little ads in here remind me of my French textbook in high school. Because it was from the same era. And it looks like it.
Now we can go to the department store where people are inside and not outside. When we go to exit the department store, Paula will be kidnapped. So we need to make sure that we get all of our shopping done now. Withdrawal. What do you want to withdraw?
8 million.
I generally withdraw a lot of money. Usually all of it. Or nearly all of it. Because I usually do a lot of shopping. It's also important that if Paula has any items that...
You lose them for now?
Yeah. You're going to lose whatever items Paula has. So, if you want something of Paula's, for example, her diamond band, it would be a good time to get that off of her and equip it. First thing I'm going to do, actually, is get rid of some of my crap. Ness seems okay. Ness has got some health recovery items that we will probably never use the entire freaking game. He's got a couple life noodles, which is much more important. Paula's got to sell some stuff. This is a little ridiculous. I cannot sell you things. Who can I sell things to? I think I can sell things to this guy. There we go. I love this guy. I want to sell things that you don't even want, like this silver bracelet. I could take $300. Yeah, let's continue to sell. Keep the teddy bear.
Let's check the donations.
Yeah, donation time! Word Commandor. Total money raised. Loading. 1,050! 1050. Nice, guys.
Where were you last time?
Felix, I think. Scroll up.
Did you do this one?
Yeah.
I know you did this one.
Yeah. Felix donated something else and says, you never read my last donation message. On the donation page, it doesn't show that there's a message.
For the first one.
For the first it doesn't. There's nothing there. I'm sorry. If you post it in the chat, we'll read it though. He's
Okay,
McFees.
well he's gonna post it now while you're reading the rest of these, and then we won't see it.
And we also got a donation from Anonymous, and it says, "Hello, Stephen and Mallory, with a great cause. You guys are amazing. Greetings from Denmark." Okay, go McFeelers. You might need to scroll up. I don't know. You might need to repost it a few times so we can actually see the message, and then we'll read it. He also may not be here. You might have done that
He
a while
was
back.
here.
Okay, well, good. I'm sure he'll say something. Probably. Sorry we didn't get your message, but to be fair, it did not show up. I'm going to get rid of a lot of this crap. Recovery items I barely ever use. Things like PSI caramels I like to
He's
hold on
not
to.
on right now, apparently.
Okay. Calorie stick. Anything else? Sell. Let's sell the croissant, just taking up space. It's not a very good recovery item anyway. And now we need to sell quite a bit of Jeff's things. Coin of slumber. Pretty good. Anything else? Yes. What is it now? Sell. Let's sell the double burger, so I have room to hold a piss load of big ball rockets and blast my way through the game, literally. Let's sell Super Bomb. Super Bomb's not as good as Big Ball Rocket. I don't think so. Doesn't matter, it's gone now. I don't know what this broken stuff is, but it's probably gonna suck. Peanut cheese bar, let's get rid of it. Okay, will there be anything else? Yes, with now. Might want to hold on and see or maybe. Alright, let's just buy stuff. Hyper Beam. Jeff really wants that apparently. Jeff? Anything else? Why did you not offer to sell the late? Oh my god, is this another? I don't know why they did that. There's some things that they won't buy. But you know what? I think they won't buy the broken items you fixed. At least for guns. I don't know why. That seems really stupid, but whatever. Just go around. Jeff is. Anything else? Yes. Let's now buy. Jeff, load up on these things, man. Big baller rockets are really good for the money. Eventually get multi-baller rockets. They make the game a little too easy.
Easy or convenient?
Well, to be completely fair, I'm probably going to buy a few and use them to get through this a little faster.
Here's him.
I just thank you guys for all you do for your fans, and that I appreciate it. Even though you have to upload a video every day and a vlog every day, it's amazing you can still do this, do stuff like this for your fans and for charity. Well, thank you. We do appreciate it. And now we got to read your message. No, not yet. Okay, here's what we're gonna do. Because Jeff can't freaking get rid of the laser gun. We're gonna give it to Paula, because we're not gonna see her for a while. So we have room to buy yet another one of these big baller rockets. And you might say, aren't you going a little overboard with the big baller rockets? No. They are fantastic. They are very good. Anything else? And for convenience sake, I'm gonna have Jeff give himself a big baller rocket here, and another one here. So it rearranges his inventory. Puts all the stuff at the bottom so I can see it. Big baller rockets, man. That's a pretty picture. 7. Oh, we gonna tear stuff up. Now since Paula's not gonna use it right now, I'm gonna give the platinum band to Jeff. No, I'm not. I'll just have to. Well, I guess I can. I just have to give Paula Jeff's silver bracelet first. Silver bracelet. Give Paula. Platinum band, give Jeff. By the way, you're welcome. It's gonna make your life a lot easier in Moonside. Charms or arms. Charms. Oh goodness. And let's go ahead and equip this so I don't forget. So is there anything else Paula has that I could really use? I think the Mr. Saturn coin is really useful too. I'll give that to Jeff. No, I won't. You know what? No, screw it. I'm not going to do that. I'm going to give it to Ness. Let's try coin Ness. Ness gives his coin of slumber to Paula. Ness equips Mr. Saturn coin. Paula equips. Okay, I think we got it figured out. Thank you, folks. Alright, let's go up and see if there's a new weapon for Ness at the toy store. Or sporting goods, or whatever it's called. Oh man, I need some more. Which one's mine? I need some more. Dang it.
That was actually mine.
It's mine now. Tool? Is gold better than platinum?
Do you have it equipped? Doesn't Jeff have it right now? Platinum's
Oh,
better.
yeah. Jeff has it better. Okay, yeah, Jeff has it. That's sorry. Sorry about that. Alright. Yes, what do I buy? What am I gonna buy? I'm gonna buy a gold bracelet, but only for Ness. And Paula's not gonna forgive me here. So. Got it. I'm not gonna buy Paula's weapon, because once again, she's not gonna be here, she's not even gonna use it. Do you have anything useful? No. You jerk. Four-eyed freak. Getting out of here. Okay. Finally, frickin' sports. Hey dudes, it's summer. Stupid. I have the best bat? Come on. Okay, otherwise toys, we can buy more teddy bears.
I want the elephant.
Coin of defense is better. Paula. Fence ribbon. Yeah, screw all this stuff. I'm gonna buy an extra teddy bear. Even though I already have one. Who's got it right now? See, Paula's got it. I'm actually... No. I didn't mean to talk to you. Let's take the teddy bear from Paula, too. He's gonna make this real easy. He'll make Moonside a cakewalk. Seriously. Like, I made the game so much easier for you. You're welcome. Let's deposit all our money back, except for $2. Thank you, Mal. Appreciate that. Okay. Fun fact. An easy way to lose money if you have too much money and you really need to get rid of it. You can only hold $99,999, one short of 100 grand, but your bank account can hold more. So if you tell your bank account that you need more money than that, you will only ever keep 100,000, and you'll lose all the money that you requested. Fun fact. Okay, let's save. Save game. What you want to do, if you're playing through this part, you want to make sure that you are ready to fight everybody here. You don't want to leave and come back. If you do, you have to replay this first floor, and that's more enemies that you shouldn't need to fight. So what you do is you're ready to fight right now. So when you walk right here, you can immediately go back up. Spook comes and
yeah, because if you leave,
you have to fight this entire first floor. That might be 3 or 4 extra enemies. That's stupid. Don't do that. So we're immediately going to head up. So we don't have to fight anybody on the first floor. At most, we might have a few presents up here. 1, 2. I want to make sure that Ness has got his Franklin badge. And normally you could just bash your way through all of this. We've got Paula's equipment, so we're going to do really, really well. I think we lost the teddy bear. We still have an extra teddy bear. No, we don't. We just lost 2 teddy bears. Oh god. Not good. Not a good thing. Not a good thing. Wow.
Ooh.
I saw that happening too. I saw that happening, and I was like, this is not happening, and it happened. What I should have done is just start firing big bottle rockets all the way up, and I would not have had this problem. That's not good. Jeff is really helpful, because if you get to the top and you fire a big bottle rocket, you can end it. I can't believe that happened. Wow. Am I just really reckless today? Like, it's not a problem. 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 Kill it. Here's what we're gonna do. I could leave, pay 150 or more to recover Jeff, or I could use my couple life tools. I don't think
Doesn't the secret herb do it too?
it?
That's what I thought it did.
I don't think so. I thought it was just for status ailments. I can tell you in a second, though. I didn't think it did that, but, you know, I could very easily be wrong.
They can, but they don't always work.
Who's willing to risk it? I am. Ness went through Jeff's lifeless body and stole his herb. Seed herb. Didn't work. You can't buy a cup of life noodles in the game. Come back, piece of crap, Jeff. You are useless, Jeff. I should have used Alpha. No, I should. No. Wow, I have a lot of health. Jesus. All right, I'm gonna fix my my wrongdoings here by firing off big baller rockets. Also, I can't believe there's no enemies on this floor. Oh my god.
Lucky.
Firing off big baller rockets. Yeah. Wow. Oh. Yeah, lucky. I didn't even
lucky.
I didn't even get a say in that. It just shoved me up into them. 100 damage. 100 damage. What a good start. Let's life up Jeff and have Jeff shoot off his big baller rocket because I'm tired of this crap. Jeff, have some health. You guys have some death. Oh, good life up there, imbecile. 99 damage to Ness, that's fine. Solid damage. Kill him. We can do this. Okay. There's one more enemy there. I'm just rush it. I'm gonna just rush it. Rush it. One guy there. I'm going to heal myself. Am I gonna make it to the door?
Nope. I doubt it.
Ah! Man, I was on the edge of my seat. I was like, come on,
You
bro.
woke up Sagan.
And he immediately went back to sleep. Guard, you finally made it. This department store is going to be your grave. You'll be gone and you'll be burning in... Well, you'll go to heaven. Alright, big baller rocket at the start. More if we need it. Just lay it on this guy hardcore. I'm a spatula. I won't need to use something else. Freeze Alpha. Oh, no. 156 damage. Big baller rocket. Hit him hard. If you hit him hard enough, we should be fine. I shouldn't need to use 2.
I like that background. It's pretty.
I'll use life up. Okay, yeah, I'll use another. They're cheap. That's what I gotta keep saying. They're cheap. Hit him with it. Kill him. Kill the dude now. Game over, son.
Someone said that Signal stole my chips. Just randomly.
Bala is with Manatole. Okay. I feel like we're actually getting somewhere again. I'm gonna buy a few more big baller rockets that I used, so I still have them.
I'm considering making coffee.
We're gonna have to eat.
Yeah, we can do that.
You wanna eat?
Yeah, we can do that. Yeah, we have to eat. You want me to go get food ready?
I just realized I passed the guy that sells big baller rockets. I'm not in the head. I'm just trying to not die.
You want me to go get some chili
Yes.
for us?
Alright. That would be stupendous. Because I have not eaten. So we've got 4 hours to beat this game. It should not take that long, but it probably will. Alright, let's buy 4 more of these things.
I'll get you some water while I'm at it.
Yay!
Get water. It's hot.
Oh my god, okay.
This is a baby kitten.
It's somewhere.
Baby kitten.
Alright, that, and then one more big baller rocket. Oh my god. Alrighty. I'm feeling fine. Feeling fantastic. Isn't Monkey Caves next?
No. Moonside, then Monkey Cave.
Moonside, then Monkey Cave. That's right. Okay, you're right. Sorry. Okay, Moonside. Oh my god.
Do you want ceramic bowls or plastic bowls?
The ceramic bowls don't hold very much, do they?
No.
Oh, you need the Oreo bowls?
Yes.
I'll take those. Yeah, that's fine. Okay. All we gotta do, I'm gonna go to the hotel. Plus, I'll give Jeff a chance to sleep. Maybe he'll repair something. Please. All right, Jeff, do your thing. Nope. Jeff continues to be a worthless piece of crap. Excellent. Let's go ahead and get out of here. And save. Okay. Awesome. Alright, now you should have no problem getting through it. You have an entire inventory full of,
Are you gonna leave me through it so I know where to go?
Yeah, are you gonna work on that? You want me to get started on Moonside?
Nah. You wanna go start the chilling? Not that I can cool down. I can't.
Yeah, I can do that. I'm gonna at least go to the cafe. Next up, folks, if you're not familiar with Earthbound, is Moonside. Probably one of the most memorable locations in any video game. Really cool place. What we're going to do is we're going to start by talking to this person. There's a loud noise outside. It must be the 7th inning stretch, and the fans are singing "Take Me Out to the Ball Game" at the stadium. Now we walk outside, and our good buddy Everdread is in the gutter. We'll talk to the guy that's not moving. If we give him something, we can have a spot. Have a pizza! Or is picnic lunch worse? I don't remember. Are you sure? Yes. Aren't you Ness? I can't see too well. Everything's blurry. You are Ness, aren't you? It's me. We met in Tucson. Everdread from Berglund Park. You must remember, I'm the best thief around. That car painter in Happy Happy Village was hiding something. Strange. I stole it and thought about selling it in the big city. An old city-wise man called it Manny Manny. It's a strange colored doll-looking thing. Oh, I'm in pain, and Monotoli tricked me and stole it. From me! He tricked the thief! He wanted me out of the way because I know his secret. He gets his evil power from that statue. Listen, I'll tell you only once. At the cafe, check behind the counter. I said I'd tell you only once, but if you insist, I'll tell you once more. Do you want to hear it again? No. Before I go, here's my last haiku poem. When on your way out, be sure that you say goodbye, then lock the door tight. My final request, don't follow me. I must be on my way. Oh, hold on. Getting a call from my mother. Hello? Oh, are you bringing us something to eat? She brought us something to eat.
I just got chili in bowls.
We served ourselves like we just put chili in the bowl like literally like 10 seconds ago. Dump it back in. Okay. Everyone in the chat, say hello to my mother who is on the phone. They're bringing us some food. We made chili, but she insisted to bring food. Everyone's saying, "Mama George."
She might picking up me a Coke.
Huh?
She picked me up a Coke or she didn't already have some.
No, they're almost here.
Oh.
Okay. Well, we will see you shortly then. All right. Bye. They're gonna be here in like a second.
Okay.
So. Are you gonna pour the chili back in?
I did.
Okay. We won't have chili. We're having Zaxby's apparently.
We can have some later.
Yeah, we'll have chili later. I told them that we were making food. She told them. They knew we were making chili. Anyway, so Everdread is leaving. Now let's kind of recap everything that's happened with this statue. Creepy statue dug up from the ground by Liar Exaggerate. Right? Okay. Then the statue makes its way to Carpainter. So presumably maybe Carpainter sold it to, or Liar Exaggerate sold it to Carpainter. So Carpainter got a hold of the Manny Manny statue. Then Everdread got it. Everdread got a hold of it. He stole it from Carpainter, and he decided he was going to sell it in Forsyth. And then Monotoli got a hold of it. So now Monotoli has the statue. Evil powers from the statue or something. Anyway, so what we're going to do here is go behind the counter. If we don't talk to this guy. 3 question marks, and everything changes. Eventually. There we go. Now we are on Moonside. With enemies everywhere. Mal said that she would volunteer to do this part. Is the chili good? You like it? Good. You want to come and do your thing? I'm in a battle. Robopump. Robopump suck. All the enemies in friggin' Moonside suck. I hate Moonside. It's a really interesting place, but it's hard as nails. So I'm not a big fan of that part. You gotta bash this guy as quick as possible before he gets down and blows everybody out.
I'm getting the chili to warm so it's not still cooking and burning my tongue.
Okay. Cool.
Alright. I don't remember where to go. I know I gotta talk to the Hawaiian shirt man.
Yeah, I'll do my best to lead you.
So we're just gonna ignore the chat for now?
Momentarily. Shouldn't take long. Okay.
Which ones explode?
You should run, honestly. From 2 enemies in Moonside, I just run. I'm so anxious to get out of Moonside. The Robopump counts down, and then he throws a super bomb. Oh, well. You should have known better. You have big baller rockets. Just use them, I guess. Because you have a whole inventory full of them. Oh, there they are. Goodness me.
Hi.
We didn't know that you were bringing a printer because he had talked about it, so we weren't sure if you were bringing a printer.
But I still brought you a big leather dress.
Oh, thank you.
Thank you. That's very polite.
It's Dolly's fault. What'd you bring me? You can come over here.
I went to Steinmar.
Oh, that's
They had
pretty.
the 40% thing on the red dot. And
That's
I
pretty.
thought you might like that.
I like how long it is.
Everyone, my mother.
Oh.
Come on.
They can hear everything you say. They've heard everything you said when you walked in the door. Did you not think about that? Now they're quiet and like, oh goodness, oh goodness.
Yes, you will.
Yes, you will. You can say hi. They don't invite you.
They were
There's,
excited you were coming.
There's only 542 people watching. So we actually, since we've started, we haven't fallen below 500 people, which is pretty good.
Okay,
How much have we raised, guys?
It's over 1,000.
I know it's.
You raised over $1,000?
Yeah.
That is awesome.
We have raised. As soon as it loads, I'm letting it load. Your dumb computer is so terrible. Oh, goodness gracious. It's loading, it's coming, it's coming. 1,062. $1,062. Very, very good.
You should get your dancing routine so you can try it.
Oh, yeah. I'll be back.
It's temperature hot.
Yeah, you should try this chili.
I'm just gonna wander around because I don't remember which guys I talked to.
A little bowl of it?
Do you want me And it came with a gallon of
There.
I don't know where to go. We got ranch in the fridge.
Are you figuring out where to go?
No. I looked at the guide and I was just like, I don't know.
Alright, what you gotta do is just gotta start at many and work your way backwards. But first you have to get the guy with the one eyebrow and gold tooth. So what you gotta do... This is a really confusing guide, isn't it?
It is.
You have to get to F ultimately, but you have to go 3 to get to the doorless room. To get to the doorless room, you have to be...
Down in front of Montoli.
And to get there... You have to...
That was a cute down.
Wait, what?
I basically know where to go.
Oh, I see. I see what this is saying. Okay. You have to talk to 1. It's the guy right in front of the hotel.
Him?
Yes. No. That guy. Yes.
The hospital?
Well, on here it's in front of the hotel. Then
Talk to him.
yeah. Okay. So you have to talk to him. That was actually not... I didn't expect that to happen, to be honest. You weren't supposed to go there, but that's okay.
In front of the museum.
There's a guy up here that'll take you... Because there's not a C pendant here, there's a night pendant. 5 takes you to 5. 3 takes you to... 3... 2... okay, I see. What a terribly
I got
map.
it. I got back to the hospital. So talk to me again.
No, wander up that way. Was there someone else you skipped?
Yeah. There were 2 people this way.
Talk to that guy. Quick, before he leaves. Talk to the... This is not a very helpful map.
No, it's not.
Like, this is borderline terrible map. I thought I remembered where to go, actually. And,
I got that season. How is it? It's hot. It's hot though. Like.
okay. No, I'll come take care of it. That's fine. Lord, well, we were definitely gonna play till midnight, but we thought that we would be done with this game by now, and we're not. We're more than halfway, I think. But we just ran into some crazy trouble, and kind of lost the mark. Oh, wow, I see how this is set up. Okay. Now you want to check in?
Yeah. I got the double burger. I got the night pendant. do I go? The suit guy isn't that... Thanks. Love you guys.
I'm gonna move this candy so we can make room for actual food. Okay.
I really just don't know what to do. People said guy in suit, but I can't talk to him because it just is the same thing. I know the girl's there, but I've gone in the front and tried to talk to them too, and it's just the same thing. See?
Something's wrong. You should be able to talk to that guy. I don't know why you can't. It's almost like he's stuck with the other girl, isn't it?
Mm-hmm.
That's strange and dumb. Maybe once you teleport, it'll fix it. Can you get out of here?
No, everyone's saying I gotta talk to him.
Yeah, well, can you even get out of here?
I don't know.
This is the first time you've been here?
Yes.
Oh my god, I think you're stuck. Which I've never seen happen before. Oh wait, are we moving somewhere?
No.
What the heck? That is the guy you're supposed to talk to. He's stuck with another woman. This is very awkward. What the...
What do we do?
That man is inside that woman. Maybe that woman's inside that man.
Give me the guide.
How's the guide gonna help you?
So I memorized where to go while you're trying to figure this out.
I don't... Got him. Hello and goodbye. Shall I? Welcome to Moonside. Oh wait, hold on. I meant to say no. Got it. Now you should be in the room, right? Yeah, there you go. I mean, yes. I mean, no. I mean, dang it. There we go. Okay, now this guy will send us away. Alright.
Okay,
Now
I know
you should be able to get. Now you should be able to get out of here. I'm gonna clean this off because there's so many candy wrappers. This is ridiculous.
They're all yours.
They're not all mine. That's ridiculous. Okay, I'm gonna clean this up.
I don't really want a gold tooth, man. Stop interrupting my game.
Let's put this stuff down
Now
here.
he's trying to tell me he's copying Frida Kahlo.
Excuse me while I get in everyone's way momentarily. Making room so we can actually eat dinner because we have not yet eaten dinner. There hasn't been any more deaths, right? There's still only
it's
been...
only been our 6.
Good. Good. Look how good we're doing. I'm gonna serve you food.
Okay?
Don't let Jeff die. You will not win the battle without those big
Jeff
walruses.
should have died there. Should have died.
I'll go to the bathroom when I get back. I'll serve all the food, and we can
Okay.
eat, and I'll watch the chat. So I actually watching the chat again.
Oh man, I'm on a totally time. Ness got him once and Jeff got him twice with the big bottle rocket.
Oh, it's easy. Jesus. I missed it because I was in the bathroom.
Well, see, we're at the monkey caves now, so you gotta play.
But it's going to take a lot to prevent them from
Are we gonna get a sweet tea, or are we gonna just have water?
Well, you got me a water,
I
so.
know, it's just water though.
Oh no, we can't eat.
People are getting drunk on coffee.
We can't eat a boring liquid.
Getting drunk on coffee.
Yeah, this is supposed to be a bar, but they localized it. They turned it into a cafe because Nintendo was all like, bar.
And then they left the drug reference in. The big drug sign in the desert.
Well, it's supposed to be a drugstore. I don't think that's anything.
But it says drugs.
I'm so freaking hungry. I could have eaten a lot more pizza
You
at
need ketchup?
lunchtime. Yeah. You want it?
Yeah, I do. I want ketchup.
Well, okay then, princess. Let me get you some ketchup.
What do we need for the monkey caves?
It says in the guide. Turn the page and look.
Picnic lunch and a skip sandwich with you.
You have to bring the pencil eraser too.
Oh yeah.
It's not a big deal. Just make sure you don't forget. Yeah, it doesn't matter.
That was pretty mean. He was like, I love the thing in the desert.
I always love this part of the game. I like learning teleport.
I'm chasing Electra. Oh, she disappeared into the edge of a building. Some of the stream is going funky.
What?
You may want to come look at this.
Alright, should be working again. Alright, you guys, are we good? Also, our FPS is back up to 30. So I probably fixed a ton. Alright, are we good? Are we A-okay? Back. Yeah! Downtime was only like 30 seconds there, so that was pretty sweet. Also, it says our FPS is high again, so that's good.
Alright. Off into the monkey caves.
Are you doing it?
You're doing it.
Awesome, so happy. Alright, it's gonna be great. Awesome. I just want to eat some food.
You want the guide?
I don't need good. You have the stuff?
Yes, I have all your stuff.
Okay.
So what do we all have here?
We have chicken, we have a bunch of sauces for it, and we have fries. You watch chat.
I need a paper towel.
Go get it.
This is trippy.
I'm gonna eat. The chat will be watched again shortly. I'm going to the monkey cage. Wait, why didn't you take... Why didn't you take the bus?
Oh.
I'm walking and I'm like, wait, why are we not taking the bus? It's on that end. Never gonna finish the game.
What's this other one? Bread. Alright. You need the ranch, so I'm gonna move that over here. Move my phone. Move my water. And I'm gonna scooch my computer up so I can see.
Alright, we're doing well. Rock on. Yeah. Oh my god. I'm so hungry. Must eat chicken. Must not let kitties eat chicken.
Someone overeating.
Well, Kepler's coming. That's not good. Kepler's like, so! Heard you like chicken. I too like chicken.
about to stop.
Mark here, mark up here.
Yes. Alright. So now we... Can I get an instant kill on this?
You should.
Good.
Stupid enemy.